Welcome back, everybody. All right, let me fill up some water here. When I say water, I mean in game, of course. All right, TEMPOROSS. Send it. Oh, my back was itchy. All right, I got a new strat for today. This should hopefully get me more points and better experience too. Oh, we're gonna cut the firefighting. No more firefighting. Okay, now I do 19. I'm gonna try to go for shorter games that focus more on just killing Temporos as fast as possible. I did look into some of the stuff regarding like how I could do Temporos, and it just feels like I think you need like 85 fishing to do some of the more advanced strats in regards to firefighting. So I just kind of want to try out a bit of a more simple approach that's a little bit easier and straightforward. It's also a little bit like more chill for me, I guess. Nice. I only need to do 19, so I'm basically going to leave this bottom row of 4. This method is like turbo chill. It's so easy. There's really not a lot of ways I think you can like mess it up, which I think is good. So basically, the difference I'm making is I'm not going to bother with choosing the extra down or firefighting. I'm just going to fish a full inventory, load 28, just send it. This should hopefully give me a little. It should give me less points per game, but games themselves should be a lot more fast and straightforward. Yeah, I mean, it's pretty easy to do this, honestly. It's 10 minutes for 10 permits. I mean, that's pretty good. Okay, let's see what we get. 10 permits. Let's send them. Flakes are pretty good. A couple more flake drops, and we will be able to get the Spirit Angler piece. And that'll be one way that we get to move on, basically. Not bad. Okay, so this one should be a lot easier, by the way, if you guys want to learn how to do solo Temporos. This strategy is way easier. You basically catch 16, and then 19, and then 19, and then you just do a full inventory. And then you're basically done. The only hard part is at the beginning, catching the first 16. And the next 19 in time. But even then, it's like super easy to like correct for errors. The firefighter way is a lot harder because you're trying to like min-max points. So I need to catch 19. I'm going to probably drop these 3. That way I have 3 plus 4 rows of 4. 16 plus 3, 19. It's kind of like a nice way of setting up your inventory to keep it pretty simple. And in between the double harpoon spots, I always like to go and cook because cooking is good. And because you generally don't want to ever be fishing at a single harpoon spot. I think that's like a big learning point in general for Temporos. Is just always trying to be good about only fishing while there's a double fishing spot, and then trying to minimize your single fishing as much as possible. The double fishing spots are the ones that jump. And you can see that I think the fishing plugin actually will highlight them like this. One more. We're done. Now I cooked 19. 93% is the percentage that you're looking at for your storm intensity. You always want to make sure that at 93% you're moving, regardless of what you have. Remember that the boss is at 10%, so basically any like damage at this point is going to push him into the next phase. 93% is just kind of like your hard cutoff. And I actually don't want to load this one. This extra raw one I intentionally am keeping here, but I actually don't want to be using it. I want to be doing 19. The numbers are kind of strict. I think you might be able to do like one more without messing it up, but it is pretty strict. And the cool thing about this method that I'm trying out today is that it doesn't actually require you to like run around and do any of the buckets. So basically you want to spend as much time as you can at the spirit pool and just try to 3 down the boss like super easily. And with the 4th down being like a backup option in case you're just a little bit slow. Okay, so now he's back up. We can go ahead. Same idea. I'm going to go back and fish another set of 19 because it's 16, 19, 19, full inventory. Boss gets pushed back to 10% where he doesn't cast any abilities. So you basically don't see any fire or any of that stuff. Oh, also the really good part about this method is it's also very good for fishing experience. So if you do need fishing experience, I think this is significantly better. I'm not sure though, because I think my method might be slightly faster, depending on your gear. I know that the advanced strategy that has you actually running around and doing firefight is significantly better with humidify, and also with 85 fishing, you can get some incredibly tight timers as to like when the fish actually spawn, and that's pretty huge. I'm actually like kind of happy because I was reading through some of the Temporos strats and kind of realizing that some of the stuff that I was coming up with yesterday when I was doing this boss are actually part of like the more advanced strategies. It's just I lacked the gear and the fishing. I think it's they said for some reason they say you need level 85 fishing. I don't know why you need level 85. I think it's just for consistency. But yeah, that was a pretty big learning point for me, is just being able to be better about that. I'm actually going to take this opportunity to catch a couple of the raw fish because they're here anyways. And again, double harpooning is always the best. So we load up 19 again. Three plus 16, right? 3 plus 4 by 4. Nice. We actually don't want to kill this guy. We do want to leave him, because I don't think 2 downing is actually very efficient. Also, while the boss is down, he doesn't actually summon the double harpoon spots. And again, double harpoon spots are pretty OP. The boss at 12%. Now I can basically finish up a little bit more of what I was doing. Perfect. Another double harpoon. And this is where we're going to do the full set of 28. Load them all in, finish up the boss, take like 10 points, about 8,000 point games. We're not going to be going for those really, really like fat, juicy 10,000 point games. But instead we are going to, the trade-off is we get faster games, which I think is significantly worth it. You don't actually need all 28. You could do less, but I think that's just what I saw, is just do a full inventory. I might just hold on to the rope bucket just for my own sanity, but I don't know. And I really like this change in the strategy, because I think this one is like, I think the biggest thing is that it's a lot more simpler and a lot more forgiving, whereas the firefighter stuff is like it's genuinely kind of stressful. Like you have to actually be very, very tight on your timings and constantly be looking at stuff. Whereas here it's like, it reminds me a lot of Tithe Farm where like you're focused for like a minute and then you're basically just like, you could basically just do whatever you want. Just play Despacito and run around loading in fish if you'd like. Nice. So we get 9 permits that game. All right. For 928, 9 permits. I mean, it's pretty damn good. All right, let's see what we get. We're almost at 100 permit rolls, by the way. I feel like we've actually been making very, very good progress. Oh, no way! We actually got it! The Tome of Water! No shot! Dude, let's go! That's so good! What the heck? Are you joking, dude? Oh my god, we actually got Tome of Water. In less than 100. Holy moly, what is this collection log, dude? What the heck is that, dude? Look at this collection log. Oh my goodness, this is actually such a... Okay, wait, hold on one sec. This is actually such a... I'm about to system sounds this up. Yep. All right, that's me. Oh, dude, this is an insane... What is this? What the heck, dude? This is crazy. Are you joking? Wait, what are the other ones? Let's see. Do we get another thing? There's no way I get another one, right? Casket? Oh my god, it's a clue scroll. Yeah, I'll do a clue scroll. Dude, sign me up. Are you kidding me? Yeah, I'll do a clue scroll. How do you get a studded body? The heck is a staff? I'm sure you can just buy it, right? Dude, we're actually done with the task. Are you kidding? 25 minutes today? We're already done? Dude, let's go. Let's go. That's so sick. Okay. Hold on. Let me buy the studded body real fast. I think I also need to buy a staff and make some bronze. I don't have any coins. Water, dude. That's so good, man. That is so good. That's like actually so massive. Ah, it feels good. I'm really excited about that one. I feel like I needed something like that. Like just a crazy drop like that. Man, I feel like when we come back to Temporos, it's not even going to be hard anymore. Because, well, I say it's not going to be hard, but like the other uniques I get, that is the last Temporos unique, by the way. But the next one would be like Tackle Box. Guys, I'm going to roll the new one very, very soon here. Dude, this isn't... Oh my god, can I just use it now for like... Like, what do I do? Do I just use it and put in soaked pages? I have soaked pages too. Oh my god, I can't believe I have Tome of Water, dude. That's actually crazy. I'm actually so excited now. Oh my god, guys, 15 tasks remaining. Could we do it today? Could we make the push? Oh my, I feel like if I can get like 10 tasks done today, if I can have like less than 5, you know what I mean? Then like I'm in excellent shape. What's the longest task remaining, or do you not have a visual on each? I actually think the longest one is probably going to be a Wintertodd unique, because that's the most like variable one, if that makes sense. Let's see if I can bring this like right here real fast. Oops. Kind of, it's messed up. The longest one is probably one more Wintertodd unique. I already did the easy clue ones. I did this yesterday. What else? Angler piece could take a while. This is all easy. We got the crawling hand. What else? The metal boots I don't think is bad. Oh, and the unique to hard drop. Those are the only two that are like legitimately could take a while. You know? I think that's it. It's literally Wintertodd unique. That's kind of like my last real task left, and that's a hard drop. I'll get rewarded with a willow longbow and a black dagger. Incredible. It was worth 500 coins, guys. Make sure to always do your clues. Guys! All right, let's roll the next one. Wait, that's actually so good. If there's like 2 tasks left, then I legitimately might be able to be done today. Or today or tomorrow. I feel like we can 100% be done. Okay? Complete this. Okay. 15 tasks remaining. Wow, Temporos Tuesday off to a very good start, guys. I think Temporos Tuesday might be canceled. What's next? Wilderness easy. No problem. Tome of Water? Yeah. Kind of. Spooky. Okay. I guess I should update this, right? All right, we're going on a mission, guys. What's the best citrus fruit and why is it a mandarin? Dude, I don't know. I don't think it is. What's better than eating a mandarin? Probably eating 2 mandarins, right? I just literally lose 50k for that. Nice. Sorry, guys. I am a little bit focused. I am just a little focused. We're like, give me like 2 minutes to focus here. Okay. Sorry. All right. I think we're good. Sorry about that. Whew, I don't know, man. All right. All right, last thing to do. Ooh, somebody just got a freaking Noxious. Nice. GG's. Hey, you know what? This is a good task to get done in the morning. Easy in April confirmed. I mean, the odds are good. That's all I'll say. Okay, our odds are pretty damn good.
Achievement diary completed.
Yep. Wildy easy diary done. No hardcore in the whole month. Someone's behind on editing. Yeah, I've been super behind mainly because I've been trying to figure out like how to edit the videos in a timely manner. I'm kind of finishing up a lot of stuff this week, so hopefully very, very soon I'll be able to start getting them out a little bit more like frequently. I've just been kind of like figuring out my own workflow and stuff. Oh, dude, I hated that. I'm telling you guys, I don't like Wildy, the Taskman stuff. It's not even. The problem is that like the Taskman Discord, they just don't give a fuck about hardcore. So playing hardcore is so tough. And like I'm already making a lot of like exceptions to avoid Wildy content that is like I mean it's basically like my account's disqualified because I don't do any of the Wildy stuff. But like, dude, I don't know. I was getting kind of blackpilled going through the Discord and just seeing them how like they just don't care at all about hardcore. So it's like, yeah, you're gonna have to do Wildy content anyways for Void Waker. No, I just don't do Void Waker, right? Also, Void Waker is legitimately Void Waker is probably the easiest one because you just scout it anyways. Like that's not even an issue. I don't know if you guys realize that everybody who does the Void Waker grind, they just have a person outside watching. So as long as you don't literally go AFK, it should be impossible for you to die. What's the point of a hardcore if there's no risk? If you think that the fun part about a hardcore is somebody coming in, stream sniping me and killing me with rags, risking absolutely nothing, like 200k, versus my account that has like 400 hours on it, I don't know what to tell you. I don't know. Like, you don't play hardcore. If that is the engaging part of hardcore for you, like, no, I'm not gonna do that. I'm not risking my account for someone to stream snipe me and kill me wearing fucking salad robes. Like, I'm good on that one, Chief. I'll pass. You know, if you want to make me an unofficial, if you want to say I'm a pussy for doing it, that's fine. You go do it yourself. All right. Show me your hardcore account that has it, and I will take anything you say sincerely. Anyways, guys, that's a Wildy easy done. We can go ahead and move on. Let's bring it up. All right. Build easy done. 14 tasks left. Get one new Halo. Ah, interesting. Very interesting. All right, anyways, we're going to be doing what, like probably like 15 hours of Castle Wars now. Wow, more supplies. Yummy, more supplies. Well, that was quick. Which one are you buying? I think I'm buying Zamorak.
Collection log slot completed.
Ooh, Zamorak Halo. Damn, I look good. I look good right now. That's what I'm talking about, dude. Look at that. All right, easy. Look at all these rewards, too. We got a lot. Rune Jabs will probably alk. Guys, another task done. Easy peasy. What can I say? Look at this collection log overview for this week. We got, starting with the Basilisk head, which I think was like the last like big grind. We got Basilisk head, the Mystic hat, the Angler outfit, or one of the pieces, the Infinity boots, the Mystic gloves, the Pyromancer hood, the Runner boots. We got the Crawling hand, Tome of Water this morning, Zamorak Halo this morning, and that achievement diary done. All right. Well, what can I say? Complete this one, guys. We are what, 91? Is it 91% now? Oh, yeah, 91%. Oh, my God. Guys, there is a world where we could legitimately finish this today, and then maybe I'll take 1 day break tomorrow. Like, what if we do that? What if we finish it today? I take a day break tomorrow to edit 2 months worth of footage, and then we start again with the medium tier. All right, what's next? Come on, give me something good. Yeah. Yeah, okay. Okay. All right. The Void Knight Seal. So. I believe. I believe we could just go to Varlamore and play like, or not Varlamore, shoot. We go to Pest Control, play like 2 games. I'm not even joking. It's going to be like 2 games. Random and off topic, but do we know if Varlamore Diaries are coming with part 3? I don't know at the moment, no. I have no idea. Guys, we're getting dangerously close to Wintertodt being our last task. Oh, why is there nobody here? How many tasks are on easy tier? So in total, let me double check. There's 146, but some of them I will get like passively by doing others. So the ones that like, you know how it says task 121? There's a couple that I already got. Like, for example, like let's say I'm going for like cockatrice head and then I already got like the boots. I just check that off, right? So there's some that you like will get passively done anyways. But right now I have, I believe, I want to say 13 tasks left. One more unique from Wintertod. The medium clues. We got the halo. One more angler piece. Dude, I honestly, guys, I think it might literally just be the one unique from Wintertod. That's like the last real and I guess Sahar. Because that could be kind of a trip.
Dying on my hard prime.
Oh no! Did I just? No, I'm kidding, guys. I'm just. I got somebody. Probably got somebody there. It's too early. It's too early, guys. I can't be making jokes like that. Oh my god. I'm getting freaking owned. What the heck? Guy's freaking ranging me to death. I guess I have like no range defense. Makes sense.
Dying on my hardcore Iron Man. Completed.
Oh, I can't wait, guys. When I finish the easy tier, I think the big perk of finishing the easy tier is that you get to start doing herb runs, right? So I can just start doing herb runs whenever, and I think that's actually going to be so nice. Just start stocking up, like, because I have like a absurd amount of seeds, and I'm just going to start doing herb runs on my own and just getting like hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of herbs locked up. All right, guys. Yeah, we're done. We're done. That's it. That's all. I think I just needed 10 points.
Collection log slot completed.
I don't even know what this does. I don't actually know what the void seal does. Does it teleport me there? What does it do? When you rub it, it does damage to people nearby. Okay. Awesome. Well, I got a little seal. All right, let's roll. What is next? What is next? Let's go back to my homeworld real fast. Been gone since the brine rat task. That is quite a long time ago. You got quite a bit to catch up. All right. Complete this one. Task 122 now. And I'm going to very quickly go, after we roll this, I'm going to very quickly go up and grab some water real fast. But let's see what's next. Task 122. There's still so many quick ones that we can do today. That is not a quick one. That is a substantially longer one. Okay, so this will probably be the real, in my opinion, this will be the deciding factor, is if we can get this done in a reasonable amount of time today. If we can get this done fast, I think that this is super, super easy. If this takes a while and it goes on, then who knows? But guys, is that our first Sahar? No, it's actually our, wait, I got rid of the wrong one. This is actually our second one. So I'll show you guys the quick Sahar. What am I doing here? Do this. Sorry, all my stuff is kind of messed up. Okay, very quickly, if we look at the Har, I've gotten the Obsidian Cape, but I haven't gotten like the Obsidian Shield or any of the daggers. So there's actually a lot that I can kill really, really easily. So there's a good chance of me getting the shield or the sword or the dagger. I'm probably gonna kill them with range. I might do it with melee. We'll see though, guys. I'll be back in just a second though. I'll be back in like 3 minutes. I'm gonna quickly run ads just so you guys don't miss anything during the ad break, and then that way ads will be gone for like an hour. Okay, be right back. I'm gonna grab water again. Thank you guys for watching. Big progress today. There's 12 or like 13 tasks remaining. We're actually just cruising today. All right, be right back. Oh. Oh, dude, I feel like I just scratched something. No. What did I just scratch on the back of my head? Jesus. My bad. Sorry. Okay. Kind of want to like gear up for I don't even know what, but I want to like get everything I can for my ranger set. I don't know what my best like ranger set would even be. Probably mixed. Probably amulet of power. Here's the real question: is what kind of arrows do I want to use? I mean, I could send my rune arrows. Like, they are pretty good. I mean, I feel like I should just start sending rune arrows, honestly. But it feels like I'm going to burn through so many without Avas. Oh, I don't know, man. That's really hard. That's so hard. Oh, I think these are actually good. The runner boots. Is this any good? No. I mean, it's either steel arrows. I can't use the Castle Wars arrows. I feel like I should probably just use steel arrows. I could also make a bunch of mithril arrows too. That would actually be like a pretty decent strategy. If I made a bunch of mithril arrows, if I have the fletching level for it, I feel like that would actually be kind of good. It'd take forever though. I think I'm just gonna use rune arrows, honestly. Whatever, dude. Rip Avas. About to get freaking roasted. Our quest tasks as well. Generally, quests are like the way you get quests done is through clues. Clues generally lead you into doing them, or certain achievement diaries might lead you into. So quests are tasks, but not like exclusively tasks. Okay, so if I want to get, I think the obsidian shield probably makes the most sense of like what to get next. But this guy will only drop the shield and the Ket Ohm. What about the Sahar Zil? What about this thing? Ooh, these guys actually have a pretty good chance because they can drop the dagger or the sword or the rings. Okay. I think we're just going to wait a minute for the minigame teleport. I feel like that's probably going to be the easiest way to get over there. Maybe I run to Varrock real fast. It's 32. Oh, dude, my range is so bad. All right, let's trade our ranged. I mean, how long could this take? Like 2 hours? How long could this possibly be? Could be as little as 1 minute. Nah, the first like 5 minutes is just killing the ones that are already tagged by other people. I'm using rune arrows. We're going big. Listen, I got 5,000 rune arrows. I can spend them. You have any uniques here? I've already gotten one. So basically, I've already gotten the Obsidian Cape, which is the most common one. I'm basically going from these guys. They can drop either the throwing ring, they can throw the throwing ring, the dagger, or the knife, I think, or the sword. My bad. The sword, knife, or the throwing ring. And I think from the big guys, you can get the maul or the shield. I mean, honestly, this task is pretty good. It's like a super chill way for me to just sit here at AFK range. Like, it actually is a very nice way for me to get some range training done, because my range has been slacking a big time. Why this guy hit so hard? What the heck? What the heck? This guy's owning me. Hey, brother, chill. Little busy right now, Freaky Forester. Wow. All right, let me get some food real fast. I think last time I was here, I got it pretty fast. I think I ended up getting in like 34, which is pretty quick. So here's hoping today goes by kind of nice. But again, I think if I can, like, legitimately, I think if I can knock this task out today, I should be able to finish everything tomorrow, because the only task left is this and Wintertod. Wintertod will be the last true test of RNG. And I think that is a very, very fitting way to end the easy tier. I honestly could not imagine a more appropriate way we started with Wintertod, we end at Wintertod. Okay, and I'm 64. What do I get at 65? Ooh, black chins. Nice. Oh, and Hunter's Sunlight Crossbow at 66. I forgot about that. Dude, that guy likes my fit. Nice. Just applied for a job to learn how to be an elevator repair tech. Nice. Did you hear back from them, or you just applied? Gotcha. Ooh, somebody got pheasant boots and strength level. Okay, I guess pheasant boots aren't that good. Never mind. Just sent in my application 5 minutes ago. Yeah, I hope you hear back from them soon. I feel like waiting for to hear back from applications always sucks. Where'd this guy go? Oh, I forgot about this guy. Here. So some of these range guys, some of them have like a sword and a dagger, and then some of them just have the throwing knives. So if you're doing this on like a level 10 account, you actually have to be kind of careful because they can just one-shot you. Or a 10 HP account, sorry.
Level up completed.
Hey, 65 ranged. Let's go. We'll see if I get him. I'm trying to buy a house right now. I'm trying to save up as much as possible for the down payment. Dude, good luck, man. That's a big purchase, big investment, but hey, if you can do it, definitely a good idea. So good luck with the job. Yeah, let me know when you hear back from them. Hopefully good news. Probably not today, but because I doubt they'll get back to you that fast. Hey, who knows? I might be here for a while, so. So honestly, I mean, this task is like, I feel like this is just another one of those tasks that's like, it's a good excuse to train, but the only thing about it though is it is like pretty slow, and I mean the kills just don't come very quick compared to something like Crawling Hand. So I mean, again, I'm being hopeful that we can get it because there are a good amount of like, even though it's like a 1 in 500 for the drops, there's like 2 or 3 of them, especially from these the little like black dudes, the little range ones. I call them rangers, but I don't think they're actually rangers. I think they're just little melee guys. These guys in particular have a pretty good, I think there's 3 drops we can get from them, so hopefully we can get lucky. I don't know how you're supposed to get the other ones though. Like what do people do to kill these in like a remotely efficient way? I just like set up my cannon here or something? I don't know. Oh, the one thing I did see was the Tahar, like the magic staff. Dude, this thing is a stupidly long grind. This thing is so rare. The Mej Tall. It's like 1 in 5,000 or something. It's bizarre. Or 1 in 4,000. What the? What KC for Water Tome? 9. Are you allowed to buy with Tokul? Are you allowed to buy stuff with Tokul you get? Well, I mean, so I can, but it doesn't count as a collection log, so it wouldn't really do anything. Hey, yo, why is this guy hitting so hard? What the heck? Be a loser. I just kind of want the Tokul stack here. I'll get rid of these guys for now. Some more of this. I'm not gonna lie, I don't actually know how to get over to Karamja. I feel like I don't have any good way to get there right now. Oh, I can use the fairy ring. That's what I should be using. I'm dumb. Yeah, duh. Obviously. Why would I think of anything else except the freaking the fairy ring that just solves everything for you? Damn, range kind of owns. What the heck? How's it going, bud? Found your content during leagues. Really helpful. Hope the grind is going well. Yep. I mean, it is. We are very, very close to. So we're working on this like task series. Where basically you go through the collection log and it's all split into different tiers, and we're almost done with the easy tier of tasks. And the only thing I have left to do that's like difficult is one unique from Winter. Well, I say difficult, I mean things that are kind of grindy. Is one unique from Winter Todd, and then we got the Void Knight seal. I still need to do, and then the current one that I'm on right now, which is to get a piece from the Sahars. So I'm really hoping to finish up the easy tier this month and then start with medium tier next month, which I think is going to be a ton of fun because the tasks. What the heck? What just happened? Wait, did I just get another? Huh? Wait, did anybody just see what just happened there? Or did my brain just... Did you guys see what just happened there? Okay, so that guy came to troll me by dropping an obsidian cape. And when I went to go pick it up, the mob died and it dropped its own obsidian cape that I picked up. What? What just happened, dude? What? Wait, I legitimately thought I just stole that guy's cape. I was like, wait, what? Wait, I was like, actually, so I was like, wait, what? What just happened there? Okay. All right. Sorry, my brain is just broken off that. I was okay. So what do we do with our duplicates? Sell it for Tokel? That was so weird. Okay, yeah, okay, weird, very weird. I mean, I think we just sell it for Tokel though, yeah? Because with Corruption Gloves, it's 21k Tokel, which I mean, that's not that bad. What do Iron Men do with Tokel? Oh, we buy Onyxes. Okay, cool. Onyx or to expedite these tasks in the future through shops. Unfortunately, buying through the shop does not actually contribute to your collection log. So I still have to get the drop. I'm a little bit concerned about the higher tier ones, like where you have to farm obsidian from those guys. But I mean, I don't think it's like the worst thing ever. Like, I feel like it can't be that bad, right? Can't be. How bad could it be to go get an obsidian armor set, right? Be that bad. Especially if I could try to hit these on task too, then I would actually be kind of good. Holy moly, it's 1 in 2,000. 1 in 2,000. We just got a log basket. Nice. I'm going to be back in just a second, guys. I want to really quickly go grab water. 1 sec. 1 moment. Be back in just a bit. Okay, we got to buckle in today. When do I get ranging potions? Those would be huge. Ranging potions or 72. That's not for a while, I guess. I've definitely been dreading this task for a while because I feel like with Wintertod, at least I'm getting like a chance at things like a Heron. Realistically, there's not much that I could get here. But I will say that again, because the drops are broken up into multiple, there's like pretty good odds, I would say. It's not like I'm just hunting for one item. I'm hunting for, several items. So any of them dropping. And I think that's kind of what makes a lot of these grinds significantly better is the fact that it's anything new. Okay. Ooh, this guy's got all the rangers that don't have a dagger are like free. So easy. Or sorry, the ones that don't have the range like throwing thing. Those guys suck. Wait, guys, Temporos Tuesday has been canceled. It's the Har Tuesday instead. How sad. I kind of was down to do some more Temporos. Maybe we should just go back there for fun. What do you guys think? Just have a grand old time. Kind of debating whether or not I want to go get more of the lizard kickers. They do give me a max hit, which is kind of nice, but dude, kind of annoying having to buy a whole bunch. I feel like I could probably do it with the Derek's talisman. What are the tasks you have left? Yeah, we can go through them real quick. Maybe toss it up here, yeah. What is left? The one unique from Winter Todd. That's probably the only other RNG one. We got 5 medium clues. That's easy. Granite body is easy. Angler piece is should be an hour. It should be. Lumberjack is like 20 minutes. Red rum is 20 minutes. This is Chompies. So it's like it's pretty quick if you don't, get bored. Rune Satchel is like 10 minutes to do. What else do we have here? Next tier of metal boots might take a while, but I think that's from Bloodvelds, so it's not really anything like that special. Okay. Yeah, and then this one, of course. So this one, the Winter Todd drop, and I guess the Angler outfit could be a little bit variable. I mean, maybe we just go super dry on Bloodvelds too, but other than that, I think the rest is like, I think it's like a 1 in 15, so this is super easy to get. This is where you do Recipe for Disaster, the like Pirate Pete part. This one's done, so I'm good here. And then I have one unique from Forestry as well, but I think this is not that, like, I still have like Pheasant outfit that I can go get. So it's like Pheasant, or I think Pheasant outfit means that Forestry unique shouldn't take very long either. What? I thought those were my rings. This guy. Who is this guy? Possible by the end of the month easily then? I mean, I hope so. I personally think it really just depends on how long this takes. If I can get this done today, I think we're like totally fine. But yeah, we'll see. As far as like Winter Todd goes, I was like a little bit worried about Winter Todd. I still kind of am, but like the warm gloves are they're pretty common. Like I should be able to get the warm gloves, and of course I'm probably just gonna get Tome of Fire. You know, get absolutely spooned anyways. Dude, I can't wait. Medium tier is so exciting. Look at this, guys. Barrows, Fire Cape, Hill Giant Claw. More Winter Todd, Zolra. More Barbarian Assault. I don't know how. Dude, Barbarian Assault was something. Some Gnome Restaurant, MTA, Void. Oh, more Tithe Farm. Let's go. A ton of Trouble Brewing. Aerial Fishing, some Champion Scrolls. Dude, there's so much in Medium. It's actually crazy. Medium is straight up. I feel like Medium's going to take like 3 months probably. It's going to take a while, but I don't think it's like that bad because it's like pretty good account progression. It's just there is a lot, like, dude, some of them, like, I don't know why there's so many mini game tasks. But I think the point is that essentially, like, once you've completed medium tier, you have like a stacked Iron Man that's just ready to blast PVM. Like, you know what I mean? Like, that's what I think the idea behind stacking medium so hard is. But like, yeah, it's gonna be pretty rough. Because I mean, if you think about Winter Todd, right? Like, imagine I get one more, and that means I need to get 3 more pieces from here. So that's Tome of Fire and two more. Like, that's actually insane. Because the Dragon Axe, I believe the Dragon Axe does not count as a Winter Todd unique. So even if I got incredible, basically I have to green log Winter Todd except for the Phoenix and the Dragon Axe. That's like part of medium tier, which is like, that's pretty tough, you know? Considering Tome of Fire is not exactly the most common thing, and we could be stuck trying to get it for a while. We get the Fire Tome. You can change your name to Double Tome. I like that. You know what? I do like that. Be a double tome. Maybe I'll get it today. Who knows? Dude, actually, okay, wait, hold on. What if we got both tomes in one day? We go Tome of Water, and then we go Tome of Fire right after. That would be pretty legendary. Oh, dude, these guys are just like, they're like target dummies, man. It's crazy. I feel like this is definitely one of the tasks that gets like a lot worse the deeper you go into it because you're hunting for like one more unique. Whereas like when you start, it's like, oh yeah, anything is good, and then by the end, it's like, oh my god, just give me that one item that I need. But also like I think when you get here at a higher level, you can also start like bursting them and stuff, right? Like you just like group them up, AoE them down. Rune arrows are definitely the way, by the way. I think it's like so much better to just spend the rune arrows on this task and just get it done. I feel like in general, that's just a big mentality change I need to start doing, is just like being more willing to just spend my resources instead of like sitting on them like a freaking dragon, you know, just like hoarding a stash of resources that I'm probably just never even going to use. You know, I mean, obviously, you know, rune arrows are good. I'll use them eventually, but it's like I also get hundreds and hundreds and hundreds and, you know, thousands of them, especially if I go back and start doing more Castle Wars. It's kind of weird. You know, one thing that's kind of weird about the task stuff is that I actually think there's like an insane amount of Castle Wars tasks in the easy tier, and I actually don't think it's good anymore. I actually think it's like a very bad thing, because you're getting so much free supplies from the Castle Wars chests if you actually go and do that much Castle Wars. Like, if you actually went and you did like 200 plaudits worth or something, you would have so much gold and so much rune arrows and rune javelins that I actually don't think that's like, I don't think that's healthy for a task series anymore. So I actually think that would be something I would probably change, is get rid of them, because like, I mean, obviously having a ton of gold is like good, but I think it like disproportionately progresses your account in that area that you probably shouldn't want. I guess like as an example, can you imagine if like Big Bass suddenly started giving you like 300k gold an hour or something like that? Like, what am I doing? Wait, what the heck am I doing? Like Big Bass is a dumb grind, but if suddenly it started giving you like 300k an hour, then like you do that grind, you walk out with like 4.5 mil, and I actually think that would be like more. That'd be like a net negative for a task series to have that much like rapid propulsion in the early game. But also because like realistically, why are we doing Castle Wars? You know, why is Castle Wars in the East tier? I want to see how over here if I can safe spot anywhere. Can I safe spot around the thing? Ooh, no, I can't. I can at the vents though, right? Bro, this guy looks like a freaking warrior. Look at him. He's got 4 swords. He's just double wielding 2 hands. What the heck? This guy's gonna rip me up. 4 swords. He still probably can't drop me one. I'm telling you guys, I can't wait for medium tier. I need to start hitting some bosses because, oh my god, dude, playing an Iron Man for 2 months and I haven't even touched any bosses yet. It is, my heart, dude, my heart. Okay, technically I did like what 3 barrows and 3 skirt skills, but I don't think that doesn't count. You've done quest bosses? Bro, I didn't do any quest boss. Do you think there's still a reason to cook at Temporos if you have the fishing barrel? Yeah, I think so. It depends if you want permits or not, right? If you don't cook, I think your points are like significantly lower, and your fishing experience is higher, but I mean, I would rather just get the permits personally. Yeah, I think no cooking is like pretty bad. Unless you're really just trying to min-max fishing experience, but yeah. What are you looking to get from the permits? I mean, everything, right? I'm looking to get everything. If I didn't want everything, I wouldn't be there. Oh, by the way, I really hope that for I actually do hope that for Wintertodd and for Temporos, I kind of wish that high scores weren't based on kill count, but they were based on permits. I think it's kind of dumb that like you're like significantly punished as far as high scores go if you do like the actually good methods, you know? Like it's more efficient to just do the spam small kills and you'll like artificially boost your high scores placement. Not that like high scores, I mean boss high scores hardly even matter, but hey, for a hardcore, it does. Guys, what if I made a new goal? What if I honestly just said like, what if we just said like fuck the task shit and we just went for #1 collection logs on a hardcore? Actually, you know what? I'll do it on the task series. We'll do it both. I could do it, dude. I could actually do it, guys. I think I 100% could. If you gave me 1 year, I think I could legitimately get #1 collection logs on a hardcore. It's like 1,000 right now, which is kind of a lot, but I don't know, man. I think I could do it. Do you realize how many clues that entails? Yeah, but I'm turning a new leaf, okay? I'm maturing. Also, look, think about this, okay? Look at this. There's 1,568. 598 come from clues. So as long as I get 30 of these and then just greenlog everything else in the entire game, then I'll have over 1,000 without even having to do clues. And how long could it possibly take to greenlog everything on a hardcore? Like a year and a half, maybe? Just have to not die, right? It's pretty straightforward. Time #1 is 1,500. Nah, they die. No, I'm kidding, guys. Listen, I don't really mind doing clues. I've actually been doing more clues lately. I've been kind of enjoying clues a bit more. I just really don't like farming them. That's all. That's why I'm telling you guys, if stackable clues were added, I probably would do clues every single day. I actually really like, I enjoy doing clues. I enjoy clue progression. I just think sitting there and farming ham members is like some of the biggest brain rot activity in this entire game. You know what I mean? Like, it's genuinely some of the most unpleasant thing I've ever done. Like, it's and that's the really annoying part is like, it could be fun. You just have to like add stackable clues, but like people don't want that because they want to devalue their achievements, right? Like unfortunately old school RuneScape is it sucks to say, but old school RuneScape, the player base has a very big like crabs in a bucket mentality, where for a lot of people, they want to keep it bad because they had to suffer through it, right? So they want to like arbitrarily gatekeep stuff and keep it horrible, right? Because they had to go through it. So like, for example, I said that like I think that the angler outfit should come from aerial fishing at roughly the same rate that you would get it from fishing trawler, right? Because realistically, anybody who's doing aerial fishing for 6 hours probably deserves it more than anybody who's doing fishing trawler for 6 hours, right? And there was like, I think somebody said like I would be so mad if they changed that, right? And in my head, I'm like, that's insane to me because like there's no way you genuinely enjoy doing that, right? Like I do not know a single person who like enjoyed getting their angler outfit except for me because I'm like incredibly spoon. So I might be the one exception. Listen, I might be the one exception to the rule. Okay, this is disgusting. 3 out of 4 in 11 games is genuinely disgusting. Okay, but for everybody else, you know, I just think having like better, like taking advantage of new content and actually like fixing old things is like I think that's like a good plus for the game. I mean, or just fix fishing trawler, I guess. That's fine too. I feel like a lot of old school RuneScape is kind of like indoor hedge trimming, you know, like you have your little like hedge that you're like growing out and you're trimming it every day just to like grow up and make it look nicer, right? And then you see somebody else's hedge, you're like, damn, that was taking a really long time to get. That kind of is old school RuneScape. It's just people get really like some people will just get really mad when there's like a new fertilizer that makes hedges grow faster. And they don't like that. Kill count here is pretty rough because there's 2 different kinds of mobs as well, and then the drop rates are like this is kind of like a vibe. I would say I would call this like a vibe check grind. You know what I mean? Like you don't really have to like just don't think about it too much. Just kind of keep going till you get something. You know, create your own little red prison here and just keep grinding till Sea Engineer tells you can leave. Dude, these 2 guys though are actually sick because they're both sword. They're both sword dudes, and they always spawn as sword dudes. So we can basically just camp these guys out. I actually really like this spot, and it's really close to that fairy ring. So every time I need to go and get more prayer, I can actually do that quite easily. I haven't really been keeping this secret either because we were talking about clues before, but like recently what I've been doing is like when I'm just like when I'm like bored and I just have nothing to do for like 20 minutes or like 15 minutes, or if I'm just watching a movie, dude, I've just been farming out eclectic implings. I actually kind of like it. It just sucks because it's botted. Dude, there's so much good content in this game that is just ruined because of bots. It's actually so tragic. Dude, I actually kind of started to like implings. Like that is the most ridiculous cope, but like I've been stocking up. I have like 200 in my bank right now. I just go there, I do an inventory, and then I'm like, all right, that's it. Go do something else instead. That's like maturing. That's like growth in real time. Like you can see me start to enjoy clues again and actually start to like implings. I'm pretty sure last time I was there, I wanted to quit after like 5 minutes, and now I'm just like, oh, that's not bad. That's pretty decent. Just a nice little fun thing to do on the side. Yeah, it is cyclical. But okay, to be fair though, I will say that a lot of the cyclical stuff is because there is a lot of really good content in RuneScape that is good, like primary monitor content, okay? There genuinely is. And then there is some content in this game that should never be played on your primary monitor. It should only be second monitor content, you know? And I think you have to respect that in the game. Like, you just have to accept that that is the game. You know what I mean? Like, and if you try to change that, if you try to deviate from that, you will very quickly understand that you are making a massive, massive mistake. You know? Was there the other day getting magic logs and the amount of bots was bad? Yeah, it's kind of it's really weird and it's like really unsettling. I honestly like it's crazy though because it was a lot worse too. Like, do you guys remember back in the day when like Lumbridge was literally just like tons of bots splashing? Like it was so bad, dude. I'm glad they fixed a lot of that stuff. I think that's like, I know this genuinely sounds dumb, but I don't even think this is a conspiracy. I think this has more or less been confirmed that some content updates are to bring bots to somewhere away from other people. Like, I think Zombie Pirates was literally made for that reason. It was like, how do we get rid of bots? Well, we can't ban them all. Let's just create content that's going to be botted so heavily because it's going to bring all the bots in one area. That's actually, I believe, why it was created. I kind of hold that belief, and I don't even think I'm being conspiratorial here. I think it's actually true. So, and I honestly can kind of respect that too. Like, I think it's genuinely like pretty smart, considering like banning bots is pretty difficult to do. But yeah, Puro is whack, man. It is crazy there. But I've been going there. I've been just chilling with eclectic implings. I think implings that don't move are actually pretty good. Like if they spawn pretty fast and stuff like that, it's actually pretty good. Going for a Amulet of Glory, that sounds awful though. I don't think I would ever go for an Amulet of Glory there. But yeah. I've just been getting a full jar, getting the eclectic implings. I've actually been using the crop circles too, so I can get there a little bit faster. If it's in a good spot, I'll also try to hit that one. So that's pretty fun. It was kind of funny though, because I was, you know, speaking of magic logs, I was actually there yesterday, and I think I got a magic log drop from a nature impling, and I got like super excited. I was like, oh, dude, nice, like magic log, right? But then I remembered that when we were at Wintertodd last time, I got like 20 of them, right? And now I don't really need magic logs anymore. I don't think I will need magic logs until I start doing like high-end Shades of Morton. Which, I mean, yeah, I will absolutely need them. Don't get me wrong, but the only other time I can think of is maybe for like some kind of forestry. I think forestry might need it, but that's a little bit down the line. Oh, I was thinking about this yesterday, by the way. I think I can, in my personal opinion, I think Perilous Moons might be the best update the game has had in like 5 years. I genuinely think that. I think it's like one of the best pieces of content in the game. By like a no, like it's pretty big. Like I feel like it changed so much about the game, but it also set like a really good precedent of like creating decent like mid game bosses. And it's actually like, dude, I don't know. I feel like I'm so excited for Moons Apparel because I love it there, and there's like a genuinely good amount of stuff that you can do there. Although I think the lifesteal on the Blood Moon, kind of BS, but we don't talk about that. We don't talk about that. Varlamore Part 1 was just amazing. Sort of. I think Varlamore Part 1 was amazing after the fixes, but on release, Varlamore Part 1 was like a bit of a mess. There was like some things about it that were like, ooh, this is like, dude, Colosseum. Okay, Colosseum was really good, but man, I don't know if you guys know, but the first like month or so of Invocations was like, ooh. Dude, it was brutal. They significantly made it easier to get like actually decent invocation because you had to restart so much. What else? Hunter Guild went through a good amount of changes. I think it's in a better spot right now than it was on release, and they got rid of most of the jank, which I think is good. But yeah. The pity timer I think was really good for Hunter Guild. That I think made Hunter Rumors. In my opinion, I think adding pity to Hunter Rumors was like phenomenal change. I'm glad they did that. What else? The Perilous Moons was very good. Thieving was good. Most of that stuff was pretty good. But yeah. I think like Varlamore Part 2 was kind of nice to like fill out the spaces more because like one problem with Varlamore Part 1 is it did feel pretty empty. There was like a lot of space with just like nothing to do there. So and obviously, I mean, that's obviously going to be the case, but like I think you could definitely feel it back then where there were just like parts of the map that were like just expansive for like completely useless. You know? And it's like, okay, this is it was like a construction site, you know what I mean? Like you're going there and there might as well have been a side that's like under development, come back in 2 months. I think that's like, okay, that's like one thing about live service games that like, dude, I don't know what it is about live service games. Like I feel like I hate when I go to an area that I know is going to be relevant later, but it's not relevant right now. So it just feels empty and barren. That's like, I think that might be like my biggest, like, not like a pet peeve, but it's almost like a turn off from the game. Like I know, dude, I remember I played Genshin Impact. Dude, when I played Genshin Impact on release, which by the way is still one of my favorite games on release, Genshin Impact was so much fun on release. No joke, I dumped 100 hours into that game in 1 week. It's an absurd amount of time played. I loved it. Monetization aside. But the big thing that I remember is that when it first came out, there was only like 1 or 2 regions. I think it was 2 regions on release. And I remember I went to a wall and I got hit by an invisible wall. And that just, dude, that killed it. Oh, that killed it for me. Hitting an invisible wall, I was like, oh, all right, exploration is dead in this game. I'm never exploring again. Okay, I think I found like a nice rhythm here. I kind of like this area, and hitting the zills is definitely better. They are a little bit squishier. I do need to very quickly go use the bathroom, so I'm gonna probably run like a quick 3-minute ad break. That way I can just get up and stretch real fast, and then you guys don't miss me. Obviously, you know, when I come back, I'll get the drop in my first KC. Yeah, I mean, I just gotta go, you know, adjust the RNG settings real quick. But yeah, I'll be right back after this one, assuming I don't get the drop literally right now. I mean, what? Anyways, I'll be right back, guys. 1 sec. All right, BRB. All right, back to the grind. I feel like the kind of scary thing about these guys is like they're obviously we're safe spotting them, but they do kind of hit like a truck. You know what I mean? Like if I ever accidentally let one just slap me, I will probably die. Honestly, it's kind of nice though to finally get some range training because I have wanted 70 range for a while, so I could start using like the like bandos, chaps, and stuff like that. Like I do want 70 range, 70 defense pretty early on into the next tier, so I'm gonna keep working on it, nice and slowly. Having 4,000 rune arrows to to just send is kind of sick. I'm glad. I'm honestly I'm so glad. I'm changing my mentality and I'm just letting myself use the rune arrows because I do not want to like. I don't want to just save and save and save and save. I don't think that's good. Can't believe easy tasks are almost done. Feels like you just started yesterday. I mean, yeah. I mean, it has been like 2 very solid months. I still think that, like, in my personal opinion, I think 2 months to get it done is like a very, very, very good time. Obviously, I mean, I don't have nearly as many clues done, but yeah. What's the rule with questing? Like, why no Avas? Because I don't really need it, right? I don't really know what will ever make me go and do Avas. I don't actually know. I'm just kind of playing the game until a game tells me I need to go and do it. Oh, Lumbridge and Drainer Medium do require Avas, so that is going to be probably my out. Ooh, almost 14 mil. Kind of blasting. What's the time at? 16, almost 17 days? Okay, okay. Oh, we actually did pass 400 hours on the account. Nice. All right, 400 hours. Dude, that's crazy to think about. 400 hours is, dude, that's like a lot of time. Wow. Okay. So if we try to grasp like what the drop rate here could even be, and basically here's how it works. Okay, this is why it's a little complicated. There are 3 items that I can get: the sword, the dagger, and the ring. The sword and the dagger are basically 1 in 700, and then the ring is 1 in 500. And I can get any of them, and I would be done with this task, right? But I have no idea how I'm supposed to, like... I don't... I have no idea what the drop rate of that would be. I'm not actually sure. It's like, okay, 1 in 700, 1 in 700, 1 in 500. Does anybody know like what the math would be on how you would figure that out? Probably like 200, something like that. I do have a surprisingly good amount of quests done. Like, this is pretty good. Dude, the achievements feel crazy. I don't know how I have so many achievements done. Like, I feel like I'm halfway done with, like, every single medium. Like, what the heck? How? I don't even know if I did anything special. But it's like, yeah, you have 200 done out of 500. One thing about these guys that's like definitely a bit more I don't know what the word, let's just say tough. One of the things that's a little tough about these guys is they literally don't have like any other drops. I mean, the ensouled heads are good. I shouldn't really say, like, I shouldn't say they don't have anything. Ensouled heads are good, but they don't really drop anything except like Tokul and, you know, gems. So it is kind of like I'm just here until I get the collection log, and there's not a ton to really be looking forward to. otherwise. Except for I think the range experience is genuinely really valuable. Like I'm actually very, very happy to just get time to train range. My range has been so slacking, and it's like it's one of those things that I'm starting to kind of worry is going to kind of like, yeah, I'm starting to worry it's going to like come bite me in the ass. I'm actually really hoping that in the medium tier I can, because I kind of said that like I'm probably going to introduce essentially like a passive task that I do on the side. I've already kind of been doing that with Castle Wars, so that's why I don't really like. It doesn't feel weird for me. But most likely I'm going to start grinding out hill giants, and that's probably going to just be done with ranged, and I'll just very slowly start knocking out hill giant after hill giant after hill giant. Because if you guys wanted to wake up and see me kill hill giants for 6 hours on stream for like 5 days straight, that's probably not happening. That's probably not happening. But it is a good way for me to get all my totem pieces, so I'm actually like I'm actually okay with it because it is all my totem pieces done. So, and a bunch of or sorry, well, it's totems for Skatizo, but then it's Arclight shards, so I can fully charge it. Like, which is like, it's pretty good. Arclight is gonna be so busted. This guy's gonna be a pain in the ass until I kill him. Is it weird? I actually kind of want to do some hard clues to go get like the ancient, or to go get like a blessed D'hide body. Actually, it's time to start. We gotta start spamming medium boots. Get our ranger boots.
Level up completed.
Yo, 6-6 range. We can now use the Hunter Sunlight crossbow. That's actually kinda huge if we can get access to that. It is better than, I believe, than a magic shortbow. I just lack the fletching and the Hunter for it right now. But Hunter Sunlight crossbow would be a pretty good upgrade. And it lets us use an offhand too, which is kind of nice. So that's like extra prayer, a shield. Where's this guy going? Oh yeah, just waste all my arrows. That's fine. Thanks, brother. Yo, Rakus, how are you doing, man? Welcome to the welcome to the pits. Oh my goodness. I'm just slowly mowing down these mobs. Cape was definitely like easy mode, but also, okay, to be fair, I think I got the cape in like 40 kills. It was actually really lucky. So, and I actually did get a second one too, which is kind of cool. Dude, I mean, honestly, getting a second cape, that is like 21,000. I think that's 21,000 total, which pretty good. It's pretty good. Doing good, staying busy. 2 kids and a wife had a birthday this last week, so I haven't had much time to sit in game. Last I saw, you rolled the big swordfish. Dude, I don't even... I'm not gonna lie, the big swordfish feels like it was like a different era of my life. Moving on from that was one of the most... Dude, that was one of the most relieving feelings. I'm not joking. I was like... I remember I was actually talking about this yesterday. I think I was like telling somebody about this grind where like... When I got it, dude, I think I literally just had to like go outside and just like breathe some fresh air and just let out all the like built up like tenseness that I had from doing the big swordfish for like 15 hours, dude. That grind was crazy, but it was honestly kind of sick to have insane fishing. Like it is really nice having really, really high fishing for like Temporos and angler outfit and all that. So, like it is actually really, really cool. And I think at 79, I get the next like tier of rewards, which is like, I want to say sea turtles or something. But regardless, it's still nice. Like, dude, just having higher fishing has been making Temporos feel so much better. And I'm pretty excited not have to like really think about fishing for a while. Fishing's chilling. I think I have higher fishing now than my main, which is crazy. Rune crafting's at 60. I think that's pretty respectable. The rest is all kind of, you know, it's in a good spot. Like mining's almost 70. Woodcutting's almost 65. The farming's kind of slacking, but I'll get a lot of farming through Tithe Farm. Especially now that I'm on the higher tier. Last time I was there at Tithe Farm, I was doing the first tier. Second tier is so much more points, or it's just so much better. So. Yay, Herbor! Are you allowed to do non-task stuff to help with other tasks, like fishing minnows for sharks to do a boss? That I believe that those kind of things, like technically they unlock in the higher tiers. It's sort of like your perk for completing a tier. So, for example, when you complete the easy tier, your perk is now you can do herb runs whenever you want to get more herbs for like potions and stuff like that. Or you could just like do them whenever you want just to like stock up on tons and tons and tons of herbs, right? But I feel like in general, the more I play this, the more I kind of want to use it as like a baseline instead of hard rules, mainly because I just don't think the task rules account very well for hardcore. And that's just an adaptation I have to make. And also I would say just in general, like I think not following the rules to a T and just doing it in a way that you still enjoy it, you know what I mean? Like if there's a rule that makes it so that you don't like it, for example, like if there's a rule that makes it so that you don't like playing it, then I feel like you can very easily just choose not to obey certain rules and still enjoy the game, you know? And once I gave myself that freedom, I felt like I really started to enjoy things a lot more because I didn't feel like restricted or held I wasn't like, you know, locked into something because of a rule that somebody else made, you know what I mean? Because at the end of the day, these are all self-imposed challenges, right? Like nobody's sitting me at gunpoint telling me I have to do this, right? Like you can quit whenever you want, so you should just make rules that actually make it fun for you, whatever that means. And then people can individually choose their own. Like if people don't respect that, then that's on them, right? It's not on you. I think in general, like a big thing I've been learning is you should just respect everybody's grind, you know? And if somebody wants to grind something, or if they don't want to grind something, like you should respect everyone's grind, you know what I mean? Some people probably just sitting here on mobile, you know, wood cutting, and I respect that too. Everybody's got their own grind, you know? And I'll grind stuff the way that I want, in a way that's fun for me, that I still think is enjoyable to do and enjoyable to watch. But you know, I'm not gonna torture myself because somebody made a rule that says so. You know, like I feel like that's the easiest way for me to get burnt out. I think when you complete, I want to say when you complete the hard tier, that's when they basically give you like either medium or, I can just check the FAQ. It's there somewhere. But I think the way the task thing works is when you complete the medium tier. Oh, no, it's actually hard tier. When you complete the hard tier, you can start just fishing and supplies. You can basically get every supplies that you ever need. You can just passively collect that whenever you want with no real, like, reason. But I would also say just, like, in general, when you get, well, like, as far as the task stuff goes, like, when you complete hard tier, they kind of let you sort of just do whatever. Because at that point, the task becomes so, like, they become pretty grindy and pretty ridiculous that, like, you know, there's a bit more freedom. Oh. You know, I kind of want to take a look at Bodhi's new hardcore guide. I heard that that's been actually like pretty popular and pretty good. I think they made a new one recently on the OSRS wiki. Holy moly, this is this is super detailed. Jesus. Dude, I'm telling you guys, I love reading like Iron Man or hardcore Iron Man guides because they will tell you literally exactly how many coins to take out of your bank and how much items you need and exactly what to buy. And then you get to like a certain point where it's just like, okay, now you need to go grind for like 17 hours. Come back when you're done. Like, dude, it's I love reading these guides. Like, I feel like they it's so funny to me. All right, guys. So we're about halfway through today. Still no luck on the hard task, but I do want to remind you guys that currently we are very, very, very close to completing the entire easy tier. We got the Toma Water today. We got a Zamorak Halo as well. And well, Toma Water was insane. Toma Water is actually really, really sick. But I kind of want to really, really stress that right now, the only two tasks that I believe are longer than like an hour is basically this one and one more unique from Wintertodd, which I also don't think is that crazy. Like, it could be rare, but I haven't gotten the warm gloves yet, so I would personally expect to get a unique from Wintertodd in like 3 hours or so. That's kind of my current guess. So this is the only one that I really just don't know. I feel like this could take a lot longer just because the kills are pretty slow and stuff, and the drop rates are kind of weird. There's a lot of different items and stuff like that. So I'm really, really hoping we get, you know, not like, I don't necessarily need to get super lucky here, but if I can, you know, potentially get this done today, I think there's a really, really, really high chance that tomorrow I will be completely done with the easy tier, and we can actually go ahead and start the medium tier in May. I might take like 1 day off, honestly, just to take a day off, probably just to work on the videos, if I'm being honest. But we'll see. I kind of like the idea of starting in medium tier in May, you know? Now, okay, I will say this. If I can get everything done today, I'll probably will take tomorrow off, start editing and stuff. I might do that. I might have to take like I kind of want to just try to catch up on easies with the videos and stuff, because I feel like people ask about that, and I know a lot of you guys probably want to see that, and you just kind of gave up asking about it and stuff. But I think definitely people want to see the videos, and it's just a matter of me sitting down and catching up. Because right now, the problem isn't that like making a video isn't hard. The problem is I sit there and I'm like, oh my god, I have to do videos from 2 months ago. Like that's just it's weird for me, and the more I put it off, the worse it gets. So like, but once I start, I feel like once I start getting in the rhythm of it, it's gonna be pretty easy. Right now, it's just like, you know, it just takes time to adjust, and streaming every day. I mean, that's like a pretty big like time investment that I just have to, you know, it does take some time to adjust to as well. So, yep. Now that I have 66 range, I like really want to. I really want to start fleshing a bunch. I really want to try to get that crossbow. Hunter Sunlight crossbow is like actual. It's so sick. It's such a game changer. Plus, it lets me use an offhand, so it's actually like really nice for like dragons or something like that. I feel like that would be. Oh, actually, wait. For dragons, I think I'd just use magic anyways. I think that's like the. Definitely, I think the big things that I'm looking for in medium tier are the twin flame staff, the dual McQueedles, you know, the boppers from TOA, not from TOA, Jesus, the Ramoon's apparel, and zombie axe would be huge too. But then sunlight crossbow is probably going to be my main range weapon. I think I basically use sunlight crossbow, and unless I got the Atlatl, that would also be really good. That thing is insane, man. That thing is really, really good. Maybe I could bring up the kill count. Although it's going to be weird because it's going to be jumping. I mean, actually, I guess right now it's not that bad because I'm killing the same thing. So I feel like a kill count could be kind of interesting. Yeah, maybe. That might be kind of fun. You know, I was actually thinking about like what Tome of Water is even good for. Obviously, I know Tome of Water is good. It gives you unlimited water runes, right? But the big realization I just made is whenever I'm bursting or barraging, that's going to basically be free water runes. So I can still auto cast ancients and stuff and just not have to bring water runes anymore. And that's actually really good because you do actually use like a ton of water runes while bursting. Okay. This kind of takes me, you know what this takes me back to? This actually takes me back to Brine Rats, man, which was like one of the first like longer tasks. Because I did Brine Rats literally just ranging them slowly with like 60 ranged and like steel arrows. And I honestly feel like I don't think I've touched ranged since then. And I mean, I made a very conscious choice at the time to like intentionally not just do everything range safe spot and to actually try to like train my melee to like basically be super juiced, right? I want it to be a super juiced melee. And yeah, I don't know, it's just kind of weird to think about that. Like I literally don't think I have done any range training since pretty much Brine Rats, which was like the first week of the account. Something like it was like day 8. Man, some of those first week tasks, I'm not gonna lie, dude. Some of those tasks took like 6 days to do. It was crazy to think about. Like, dude, that is actually so crazy to think about that there were tasks that took that long to do. I don't think that there is anything even remotely close to that in medium tier that's going to take me like a straight up week to just grind skills in the most inefficient and like, you know, like, dude, do you guys remember Hunter? Man, Hunter was tough, dude. Oh, I remember like day 1 of grinding Slayer. day one of grinding Slayer, I did 1 hour and I think I got 2,000 Slayer experience, and I needed 100,000 Slayer, and I was like, oh my god, this is gonna be a nightmare. And then when I started getting like 4,000 Slayer, I was like, dude, I'm so good at this game. I was like, I am actually just a god. Listen, I'll say it, all right? I think quests, all the quest early experience kind of does ruin the early game. It straight up does. Now, the early game is way too slow, but I think the game is, in my opinion, a bit more... It is a bit more magical, I would say, when you don't take advantage of all the experience bonuses and you don't just quest for like a month straight. Dude, I'm telling you, I don't think I ever want to go back to questing for a month straight. I just can't. Dude, it is so... It's just so linear. Like, it's so linear. And you just quest and quest and quest and quest. And it's like, oh my god, dude, I cannot do this again. Dude, questing is crazy. And I honestly think that I'm like relatively a pretty good quester. Like, I think that like compared to most people, I have significantly more like stamina to just sit there and quest for a whole day. But dude, some like, man, I don't know, those sessions will wear you out more than anything else, it feels like. It's just like, okay, for like 12 hours today, you're just gonna do like 70 quests. It's like, all right. Ugh. Questing is the easiest of all the grinds IMO. It's a story and fun to engage in different tasks and dialogues. I would 100% agree the first time around. Once you've done it, like, I'm not joking. Once you've done it, I've probably done most of the early game, like, probably like more than 15 times. It starts to really like, it does start to get a pretty, it's, you know, like, and again, I'm not saying that that's the average experience, but dude, after like 15 times, it just starts to like, it gets dreadful. It gets really, really dreadful. Like, if you've ever played the start of Ocarina of Time, that first cutscene in Ocarina of Time, absolute fucking banger, dude. Absolute banger. The people who speedrun Ocarina of Time and have to sit through a 6-minute cutscene at the start of every run, that's like a mental task that I do not understand how you do. Like, how do you get through that? That's like crazy to me. But I like again, I like quests the first time. It's just not, it's not built for like repeated account progression. That's the bathroom break. Yeah, but some of the things is like you'll literally reset like after 2 or 3 minutes, you know what I mean? So like it's like, oh, 6-minute cutscene, like come back. And even like for other games, it's still kind of like, I don't know, I just feel like that's still pretty bad. And obviously for old school RuneScape, it's not 6 minutes. It's like, you know, you're spending like half an hour on some of these quests. Let's go get some prayer. And I think I'm probably gonna go stand up and stretch. I kind of feel like I've been taking a lot of breaks today and stuff, but it's listen, Sahara is really hot. I gotta keep drinking water, you know? No, actually though, I will say, guys, honestly, big life change. I feel so much healthier right now because I've been staying way more hydrated. I've just been forcing myself to like drink a ton more water because I remember like, dude, a month ago I was legitimately having like all these like health problems, and I realized because I just stopped drinking water for like a month. It's just just not an issue I've ever had in my life before. And yeah. All right, guys, I'll be right back. I'm gonna very quickly run a 3-minute ad break, and then should be good for another hour. I mean, listen, guys, we've killed almost 100 of these guys now. I'm hoping we can keep pushing on and try to get it today. Again, it could happen at any moment, but that's just, you know, nature of the grind. We just got to keep it up. All right, be right back, guys. 1 second here. Whew. All right. You know, without bathroom breaks, you'd probably have a whole extra stream. I think, yeah, if you counted up all my bathroom breaks, probably. All right. 100 of these guys killed. I think we did like, yeah, about 100 or so now. It's tough, man. The rate, like, the drop rate just isn't that good, and our kills are like, they're so slow right now, man. Experience is actually really good, though. I'm really happy to get a chance to get closer to 70 range. 70 range would actually be really nice. And definitely want to start training 70 defense as well, so I can actually use all the like Saradomin chaps and all that stuff. I think I have Saradomin chaps and Bandos chaps. Those are the two that I have so far. Definitely would love to see some more God Dehides. And hard clues are kind of coming along really nicely, so I think all of our future hard clues should be pretty easy to get done. Is Obby Cape better than Artie Cape 3? No, because Obby Cape doesn't have prayer on it, so Artie Cape I would still prefer using it. The defensive stats are like they're pretty decent. It's basically, I just consider this like a tank cape. That's all. So like maybe for Moon's Apparel, I would use Obsidian Cape for sure. What tasks do you have left? Yeah, we can go through them real quick. Give me 1 second. Let me set up this next guy right here. Okay, let's take a look at all of the remaining tasks. 1 unique from Wintertodd. 5 medium clues. I don't do the uniques. I just get medium caskets instead, because I think it's more fun. Granite Body, I think this is literally, I just have to walk up and buy it. Angler Piece, probably going to take like an hour. Hopefully. I mean, I got really lucky so far, but we'll see. Lumberjack, I think this is like 15 minutes or something. Like, it's super fast to get a Lumberjack equipment. Red Rum is 1 game of Trouble Brewing. This guy, this headpiece, I think this is 125 chompy kills. So nothing too scary. Unless you really, really don't like chompies. But no, this is pretty easy. Rune Satchel. I actually don't know how to make this, but I can't imagine it being difficult to get a Rune Satchel. It's from the Tower of Life, like all the other ones are. What else have we got here? We've got the final tier of metal boots. I think we need black boots still, which come from Bloodvelds at like 1 in 128. I mean, I guess it could get unlucky, but you know, Bloodvelds are pretty good. We'll just kill them in the Slayer Tower or something. Or no, I can't do it in the Slayer Tower. I'd have to do... I'll find some place to kill these. Obviously, it's a hard drop. Yeah. And what else? What else? Ooh, the crab stuff. This comes from... This comes from Recipe for Disaster, Pirate Pete. But it's pretty common. It's like a 1 in 20 or something from the crabs. And then the only thing left is one unique from Forestry. Hopefully that's not too bad. Yeah, I mean, really, I think the only ones that will take a variable amount of time is this and the Wintertod unique. But I'm pretty confident that the Wintertod won't be too long because we still have a couple drops there that are like fairly common. I say fairly common relative to like basically I'm not grinding out like Tome of Fire or anything crazy like that, you know? So it's really just this, you know. Honestly, this is probably, in my opinion, the last real gatekeeper. Only one more day. I mean, it's today and tomorrow is that's all that's left of April. So, yeah, I would really like to get this done tomorrow. I think that would be like a nice. That would be really nice. That'd be nice to do. Oh, I did want to consider whether or not I want to go and do all of the easy combat achievements. But I don't think I want to because I don't really want to go to Royal Titans just yet. And I think there are some easy combat achievements in Royal Titans. If I did want to finish the combat achievements, I only need like 7 more points anyways, which is like... I mean, I could probably kill like 3 of these things. Yeah, I don't know what it is. I feel like I'm like in a time back. I don't, dude. I don't know what it. Maybe it's just because I haven't done a grind in a while. But oh man, maybe I. You know what? I think it's just because every single kill just feels very like the same. So it's kind of just like I feel like I'm just experiencing deja vu. 'Cause it's all very samey. There's not really a lot that I need to like upkeep or maintain. So I feel like I blink and like 15 minutes just goes by. Like I don't even realize like I didn't realize how early in the day I started this grind because we got Tome of Water in like 25 minutes. So I knocked out Temporos so fast. This is crazy. Now, if I did have like 80 legitimately be like, dude, I honestly think that's gonna be like one of the best things I can do is just do as much like fight caves slayer tasks as possible. Because as long as I'm actually capable of doing it, it should be fairly efficient slayer experience, assuming it doesn't take me more than like an hour. Am I ready to do the fight caves? I think I am, by the way. I think I actually am ready to do fight caves. Easily, dude. I could easily do it. We'll just load up on like 53 prayer or something like that. Pray magic and just and just sit there and auto retaliate. I want to send the fight caves on my Ultimate Iron Man soon. Yeah, dude, do it. You're probably sitting on like 7 million arrows, right? Dude, I'm getting sleepy. Oh my god. It's a big yawning day for me. Using skills generator plugin. I don't know what that is, so I don't think so. What are you using to get tasks? TDS's task generator. And I just make a couple of my own rules because I think it's a really good foundation, but it's very clearly not designed for hardcore, and I do kind of want to play hardcore as much as here's what I'm basically planning on doing. I'm gonna play hardcore until I die, and then I'll start doing wieldy stuff as well. That's kind of like what I was thinking, because I don't really care if I die in the wieldy. It's kind of whatever. I just don't want to lose hardcore status to PK. Good range experience. Yeah, it is good range experience, and it's not just that it's good range experience. It's also like, I think most importantly, it's like necessary range experience. It's just something I've been neglecting for a while, and now I will probably get most of my range experience when I farm hill giants for giant keys, which I will. Just saying this, I'm not doing that. I will not be doing that on stream. There's no way I'm going to sit and grind hill giants for 6 hours a day. I am not doing it. No, but I'll grind them passively on the side, and then just send the keys when I have a whole bunch to get the guy. Dude, hill giant club? No, thank you. That's some diabolical grinding. Why not? It's best content. I think I'll legitimately. I just, it's like 10,000 on rate. That's just, Oh, dude, just thinking about that would make me like that would make me cry. Dude, no, I would legitimately rather just sit there and I would probably rather just smith cannonballs and then just like cannon them. What's the task for that? There's a medium task for Hill Giant Club, which is a 1 in like 120 from Obor, and to get the amount of giant keys to send that would be like somewhere around like 8,000 to 10,000 hill giants. And I'm like, all right. Okay. You can get spooned. Hopefully you send 5 keys at a time. Yeah, I mean, obviously I'm not gonna like, I don't plan on collecting like, 100 and sending them. It's just something I'm gonna passively work on the side and then just kind of send like 5 or 10 at a time. You know what I mean? Because like, yes, you can get spooned, but I can also get not spooned, right? And instead of 100 keys, it could be 400 keys, which is like 40,000. You know, kill Obor on stream and then make it passive. No way, buddy. We're grinding keys and then we're sending them off stream. Are you allowed to work on 2 tasks at the same time or no? No, you're not. But I can do whatever I want because my game. So I can do whatever I want. What's the drop you're going for now? So there's basically 3 possible drops I can get. I can get the rings, or I can get the sword, or I can get the dagger. I don't know how the drop rate works, because this is 1 in 500, this is 1 in 700, this is 1 in 700. So I don't know what the collective rate of that would be. Oh God, you have more viewers on YouTube or Twitch? Yeah, generally YouTube gets more. That's also because like I have a much bigger I have a significantly bigger platform on YouTube than Twitch, so it kind of makes sense. But like during big events, so like during like leagues, for example, like the Twitch viewership is like insane. I just haven't been really streaming on Twitch for very long, so at least not streaming RuneScape, so kind of to be expected. About 1 in 250. Sounds good. Wow, can you guys believe that the last, like, okay, I actually think the last task is going to be Winter Taunt. I think the last task is actually going to be Winter Taunt. It really is. It really is going to be Winter Taunt. Oh my god, what a meme Iron Man, dude. First task is Winter Taunt, last task is Winter. Probably going to get a Phoenix though, so. One in 208. Yeah, that sounds about right. I think that's about where I would like roughly ballpark it, somewhere from 200 to 250. One thing though is that I think that because it's split into 3 different drops, it should be a bit more consistent, right? Or is that not how it works? Dude, I don't know. I've been looking into like, because I saw a post yesterday about, I think I saw something that was like, when are you allowed to complain about the drop rate? What do you guys think? What is the answer to that? When are you allowed to complain about the drop rate? For me, it's pretty much whenever I want to. No, I'm kidding. No, I'm kidding. Hello there, Yulia. How are you? Good to see you. Double or triple the rate? I think double the rate, you're allowed to complain. At triple the rate, you just kind of give up. Like, you give into despair. You know what I mean? Like, I think at 3... Bleh, I bit my tongue. At 3 times the drop rate, at that point, you're just there to see how long you can go for. You know what I mean? So I feel like 2 to 3 is like the sweet spot of where you're allowed to complain. But also, that's because if you actually make it to 3 times the drop rate without giving up, like at that point, your mind is kind of warped. And also, okay, also I will say that like I think that one of the things I don't really like is when you're talking about drop rate, it really also depends on what you're grinding for. You know what I mean? Like, dude, if you're like 3 times the drop rate for like a zombie axe, like that sucks. If you're 3 times the drop rate of like a twisted bow, oof. Like, you know what I mean? Like, dude, there are just some items are significantly better and worse to go dry on. Like, so much better or worse. And that's why I don't know if I always like talking about drop rate, because it's like, bro, I've been like 5 times drop rate on a freaking wizard hat, okay? And yes, I complained about that too, but like, does that really matter? Like, no. No. It doesn't really matter, so. I think we should come up with an hour metric. So here's what I'll say. If you are 10 hours more than the drop, that's also kind of weird too. I don't know. I think one should complain all the time, because then it feels extra good to finally get it. That's, I don't know about that one. I don't know about that one. Okay, one thing I hate. This is my pet peeve, okay? I hate people like this, all right? I know there's one person in chat right now that I'm about to call out so hard, and you know exactly who you are, okay? I absolutely despise the people who complain about getting like 2 pets in 100 kills or something. Like, oh, I got 2 Leviathan pets. Why didn't I get the ring? Killed it 100 times. What? What are you talking about? You know? Or even better is people who are like, oh my god, did you guys know that getting rune arrows from this mob is a 1 in 72,000 drop? Why didn't I get the pet? Like, what? Who cares? You know what I mean? Like, oh, you looked up at the drop table and this mob has a 1 in 8,000 chance of dropping 6 chaos runes? What does that like? I don't even know how to react to that. Like who cares? What does that matter? Easy drunken dwarf. I mean the kebab too. I don't care. Humans just don't have an intuitive understanding of probability. Yeah, I mean, again, I don't really like blame people and stuff, but like, it's like, I think also like I think another good example of this is back-to-backs, right? People will be like, oh my god, I got like back-to-back Bofa, right? What is the odds of that? But the problem is that it doesn't. It's really only a 1 in 400 chance of getting a back-to-back because you're only starting counting it, right? Like you're only starting that count after you got your first one. So you're not really asking what is the chance of getting a back-to-back Bofa. You're asking what is the odds of me getting a Bofa in the next kill, and that's 1 in 400. So it's like I think most back-to-backs are significantly less impressive than people think they are. It's not like you're just going there for 1 kill, right? Like, you know what I mean? Like, yeah, like if you get back to back to back, that is actually insane. Or if you got Bofa on, like, if you get back to back Bofas on your first 2 kills, that is unbelievably insane, right? But so is 2 Bofas in 10, right? Like, I don't know. I think it's funny because a lot of people will do that where they'll count that like right after, you know? Dude, I had a friend. I love this guy, dude. But he was kind of memeing, so I'm not like trying to call him out or anything, okay? But yeah, I had one friend who would always complain about not getting good ring luck, and his ring luck was not great. But he had 2 completed Soul Reaper axes in less than 1,000 combined kills of the Desert Treasure 2 bosses. I think he only had like 700 Vardorvis kills or something. And like, yeah, he didn't have the ring in 700, which like, I don't even know if that's right, but he had like 2 Soul Reaper axes in like 1,000 combined. I was like, that's crazy. You know? Expected kills is 750 or so. I don't actually know for which one. For Ultor Ring? I think Ultor Ring is around like 800, right? Vardorvis? Yeah, I think the Vardorvis Ring is like 1 in 800 or something like that. Roughly. But it's also like it aggregates towards the mean because it's split into 3. I sound like a nerd, but basically the drop rate is like much more consistent than most other drop rates. All right, guys, I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna take a quick little break here. Get up, stretch my legs. Otherwise, dude, this hyperbolic Sahara chamber is, it's, whew. I'm gonna lose my mind in here, guys. I'm gonna lose it. All right, I'll be right back. One moment here. All right. All right, let's get the drop right now. Ooh, look at those max hits. Yo, we were kind of popping off there. Do you get Dude, okay, guys, I kind of want to get like a really nice custom sound for all of my max hits. I don't know what it should be, but I feel like getting a nice max hit custom sound would be like actually so cool. I think like I want like a crackle sound for magic or something, you know, like a little lightning crackle. That would be kind of cool. For ranged, maybe we make like a little like whoosh sound. I don't know. I like the melee crunch. The melee crunch sounds pretty good. We could do the lightsaber swing. That one's pretty good too. I feel like we sound like over 1,000 rune arrows today. Thank you, Castle Wars, for the stash. Where's the next guy? Oh, he's still spawning. All right, almost another level up here. Almost at 67. I don't know if there's anything else to look forward to. Ooh. Yeah, there's nothing else to like really look forward to with range until 70. That's when I think the next like meaningful upgrade is. But I mean, you know, more I mean higher level is still more damage, so it's still nice. Oh, you know what I could do? This would be so... I could alk the javelins. Well, nah, dude, I don't want to alk javelins. I'll save that for freaking agility. I don't want to do alking right now. Maybe after a nice nap, then I could be down for that. About herbal. Ooh, I can almost make oh, I can actually make goading. Magic essence. This is for Fairy Tale Part 2. Rare regen potion at 58 is massive. Oh, come on, come on. Let my luck turn around here. There's still so much easy things to get done. If I could just be out of here and on my way.
Level up completed.
Hey, 67 range. Not bad, not bad. Still a ways to go. Yeah, we might actually hit 1500 like this week. I feel like at 1500, well, I think it just depends on what skills. I know I have a fletching task still. Fire making will go up with Winter Todd, probably to like 75 or so. I think 75 is the last. I think that's for Desert Treasure 2. Not that that's going to be my last time there, but yeah.
Collection logs completed.
Nice, dude. Let's go. Oh my god, I was just about to say that. I don't think Wait, that's good too. That's a sword. That's not the ring. That's a more rare one. That's a 1 in 700. Oh my goodness. I'm gonna kill this one so we can try to get the back-to-back, you know, but oh dude, let's go, man. That's so good, guys. I think this puts us on an incredibly good pace to get easy tier done this month. And there's literally just today and tomorrow left. So could we be rolling the first medium task? Could I be rolling the first medium task tomorrow? Do you guys... I think I would like to do that, by the way. I would like to roll the first medium task tomorrow. I'm not going to wait till I want to roll it and then like turn off the stream until May, you know what I mean? So, guys, that is so huge. That is so huge getting this done. 220 collection logs done. We got the Tome of Water today. We also got another Obsidian Cape, by the way. Actually, this is my second Obsidian Cape, so I'll be turning it in for Tokal at some point. They're also worth 850k on the GE. I didn't know that, but that's actually kind of good. I think we are ready to go ahead and see the next task. Also, 67 range, pretty good. Maybe that was just maybe I just need to get 67 range to, you know, convince the game to look out for me. Guys, let's go ahead. Let's roll the next task. Let's see what it is, where we're heading to next. Not a lot. There are not a lot of like very long and difficult tasks. Also pretty good luck that we got in 140, which I think is actually like pretty lucky. So yeah, let me go ahead and complete this one off. We are now 92%. Dude, there are not a lot of tasks left. I think there's literally like 11 tasks left at this point. Holy, 123. All right, let's generate. Let's see what's next. Granite body. Okay. This should be a little fun. Hopefully you guys like some barbarian assault. Okay, let me update this. Sorry, before I forget. Okay, first off, let's put all this stuff away real quick. I have quite a bit of it. Good amount of Tokal as well. Okay, let's get our games necklace so we can head over to Barbarian Assault. Talk to the rewards guy. Buy a granite body.
Collection log slot completed.
Yep, there it is. The granite body done. Oh, dude, I look freaking jacked in this thing. Wait, this thing is such a meme. What the heck? What a meme, dude. I mean, it is pretty tanky, dude. It's got really high range defense, actually. It's pretty damn good. Probably good for DKs. Okay. Yeah, it's just, I mean, we're just, that's it. That's the task. Sorry. That's it. That's the task. That's granite body done. 93%. Some tasks are just built different, you know? Some tasks are, they're just a little different. All right, task 124. Let's go. One piece of lumberjack equipment. Okay, awesome. I do not have a single one of these yet. In fact, I mean, I know where to get it, but I don't really know where you're supposed to get the lumberjack. Lumberjack outfit. I think I need to go do temple trekking? Is temple trekking? Is that what I'm looking for? Isn't there... Okay, isn't there some way of doing this where you can like game it to like try to get it fast? Temple Trek or just buy it with Bark? I think I'm supposed to Temple Trek. Is there anything else that I need for this? Do I need an axe or do I need anything else? I think that's it. You legit need nothing? Okay, then I think I'm just overthinking it, right? I'm just overthinking. Let me just get a little bit of food or so. Let me just get some food real fast, okay? And then I'll just go send some runs, and we should probably get this in like 10 minutes, right? Just food and a good armor and teleport. Yeah, I think we should be fine. We should be okay. Okay. Skip everything that isn't the bridge event. Good. And we just do easies, right? We just send easies basically. Again, the only thing I'm concerned about is just getting one piece here. It should take no time at all. Escort Delch and Fang. Awesome. Which one do I do? Route 1? Is this literally it? Wait, I think this is literally it. This one has trees. Okay, so it's the one that does not have trees. You need an axe and a hammer. Wait, where do I get a hammer from? You either need an axe. Oh, I can't read, dude. Okay. Wait, why can't I skip? That's it? Wait, you can do that? What do I do with the reward token? A random reward? Wait, this stuff's good. Wait, this stuff's actually good as heck. What the heck? Dude, this stuff's sick. Can I hold on to these? Or can you not bank them? I feel like the watermelon seeds are kind of the best, right? I feel like straight up the watermelons have to be the best, right? Turn the sound effects on if you get a nail beast. If we get a nail beast, I'm turning that 200. I'm farming them out. Kidding me? Trying to get my sand fuse going. A lot of people go for bowstrings. Yeah, somebody was saying that earlier, but I don't know why. Can't you just make your own bowstrings? I can't make my own watermelon seeds. Not yet, at least. I don't know if I can do that yet. Make 100 bowstrings a trade. I mean, that's pretty damn good. That's enough for like my fletching for a while. So, oh yeah, let's go. Oh, watch your ears, guys. Careful. Oh wait, I gotta be careful. I'm about to like actually just destroy someone's ear. Wait, is it ambient sound? You know what? I might have a plugin that I just decided one day to just do this. Where is it? Wait, what happened to the nail beasts? Why are they so quiet? Oh, yeah. Yeah, I got a plugin that does. Okay, we'll turn it off. We'll hold on. Sorry, I did not mean to hype him up and disappoint you guys. We'll go get some more nail beasts. In fact, I'll probably not even. I will actually, you know, I'll make sure to just keep going until I actually get more nail beasts, because I know you guys just want to hear what kind of amazing sounds they make. I am gonna keep these nail beasts for later, though. They are. What the? Okay, we're just gonna use them for bowstrings. I don't care. Let's go with random one time. Let's see what happens. I got bowstring. Okay, why did I even bother? I just I went random. I got bowstrings. That's okay. I guess that's just the correct decision. Then my bad. Sorry for downing you. Even the game knows. That's why. Dude, what's going on? Where's my outfit? Didn't you guys say this is like 100%? Okay, so I need zombies, no trees. But if you get zombies and trees, then you just keep going, right? What's the hardest task that we have left in the easy tier, or is it a mystery? Well, first off, we have to define hard. Now, I think in terms of time, it's probably a Wintertod unique. In terms of how much, like, what will probably be the closest thing to get me to not want to finish it? Probably the last piece of the angler outfit. Guys, I've gotten 3 angler pieces in 11 fishing trawlers, okay? On average, you get 1 in every 12, okay? Which means that if I've gotten 3 in 11, shouldn't I get the last one in 12 if you're averaging 1 in every 12? Oh, right. Angler cloak and angler gloves. Good, 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 good. That way I could try to get my Barrows Defender in the next week or something like that. Dude, I don't know why Barrows Defender is not more of a meme, guys. I swear to God, I could convince somebody that they need to go farm out a Barrows Defender so easily. No trees! Oh my God, we're done! Kill this idiot. Watch, and it's 100% chance to drop it for me. What? You guys lied. Now, apparently, you can keep killing them until 1 piece drops. So easy to rage bait at fishing trawler. I literally should just walk in and just say my drop rate, just get people mad, and then leave. I honestly, I could probably do that, and I wouldn't even be baiting. I would actually just be bragging about my insane drop. Dude, there was one guy that said he had 0 in 48.
Collection log slot completed.
There it is. The lumberjack top. Done. It's just that easy, guys. Let me go ahead and finish this one off just so I can get the bowstrings. I mean, 500 bowstrings is still pretty damn good, so. Ooh, 222 collection logs done. Guys, how many more can I get done today? What do you guys think? Could I literally finish everything? Is that possible? Can I literally just get the entire easy tier done today? Wow, look at those guns. All right. Kind of weird that the green dragonhide body, because like for some reason every single like clothing on women is just a tank top basically, or like a tube top at this point. But then you can still see my sleeves just bulging out. It's so bad. Okay, guys. let's go ahead and see what the next task is here. Yeah. Complete this one. All right, dude, the last grind, the last 10. There's I think 10 more to go. 8. Wait. No, I think it's 9 more. I think it's actually 9 more. 9 more tasks remain. That is crazy. Task 125. All right. Yeah, let's see if we can get another. I just want these like quick, fast ones. Just knock them out of the park like super quick. Well, I still have like a little bit more time. All right, come on. What's next? Give it to me. Yes, dude. The fresh crab, the the fresh crab. I can't say it. The fresh crab claw. Fresh crab. I can't say it. Fresh crab claw and the fresh crab shell. There we go. Task 125. Fresh crab claw and fresh crab shell. Why is that tongue twister, dude? I can't say it. All right, what do we have to do? We got a couple things. Okay, I think first and foremost, I need to go do recipe for disaster, right? Okay, I think I need to get myself a Greenman's Ale. All right, guys. 400 hours into the account. 2 months of gameplay. Over 200 collection logs achieved. We can finally start one of the hardest and most prestigious quests, Recipe for Disaster. Wonderful. Wonderful. Like, I think, guys, I think we're maybe we can finally get out of the early game, you know? I mean, I think maybe I'm ready to transition to a mid-game account, you know? Go do some Recipe for Disaster. I actually saved all these certificates because you can actually talk to this guy over here. If you give him the certificates and then you like talk to him and you just be like, yo, what's up, dude? And then you give him all the certificates. Wait. And I ask for something to drink. He'll actually give me a fruit blast so I don't have to make it for the quest. Pretty broken. Wait, does this mean that I get the Recipe for Disaster chest? Oh my god, wait, does this mean I finally get the Recipe for Disaster chest? It actually does. Wow. Dude, what a ridiculously insane unlock. That might be the best thing I've gotten all day today. Look at that. Boom. We're done. Recipe for disaster completed. Easy peasy, dude. Oh, no. Don't tell me there's another. Oh, boy. Cutscenes. White chair, it's pretty big. It's a pretty big chair. Bro, I feel you, man. I'm falling asleep here, too. Where's the monkey? Evil Bob, what are you doing here? Dude, look at the jubbly. He's so cute. What is this, like a pig? Oh my god, the Culinary-mancer. Guys, when this quest came out, it was revolutionary for its time. I don't think you guys understand. When this quest came out, people were like, dude, people were like lining up at like movie theaters to see this. You know what I mean? Like this, I understand it's probably a little bit dated now, but like this was like the Game of Thrones finale when you were a kid. Like when this came out, it was like, oh my god. I think this quest was the 100th quest added. Can you guys imagine what the 200th quest added would be? I bet it's going to be a banger. All right, Pirate Pete, what you got for me, buddy? So we just need to make some fish cakes. Pretty easy. Okay, some breadcrumbs. Thanks. Okay, guys, now this is probably the most important thing because I actually have wanted to do this for a really long time, okay? Here's what I'm going to do. We're going to start in Lumbridge, and we're going to count 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. Good. Now you can also buy food and buy items. Awesome. Yeah? 24. Now, let's start again. I'm going to swap the left click. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. So this is actually faster than going to the recipe for disaster chest. Just banking at the top floor. Very good to know. Recipe for disaster is for noobs, dude. Top floor. This is where it's at. Lumbridge Castle, guys. This is actually the OP spot, all right? I've been waiting 400 hours to share this information to you guys. If you are banking in the recipe for disaster chest, you are quite frankly a noob. You need to come up here because it's a little bit faster. And also, you can use the top floor now. It's actually really good. Instead of climbing down, you just go to the bottom floor, the top floor. It's really good. Anyways, that's a completely useless information. Well, I guess for some people, it might actually be a bit of a game changer. We're just changing the meta of banking, really, so... Now you can get to the bank 3 seconds faster, so I can AFK for 10 minutes. But imagine how many times you use that bank. If you use that bank 5,000 times, that's 5,000 times 3 seconds. So, yeah, it adds up. It does add up, okay? Saying. Let me make some bronze wire real fast. And sadly, I do think I need to get rid of some of the stuff that I have here because 25 kilograms, I'll make do. I can carry the granite body with me. I just want to make sure, you know, I might as well even wear it. Why not? What could go wrong with deep sea diving in one of these? Just happened. Where's my fishbowl? Wow. Are you serious? I have a feeling I can't take the granite body with me, guys. Sorry. Nice. Perfect. What am I supposed to do? Ooh, I need to go kill some crabs. Okay, where do we get the crab shell from? What's a crab? Okay, so we got fresh crab shell. Can be crafted into... Oh, we can make a crab helmet. Did you bring Brian Saber to spec them? I you know what? I didn't. That's I think that's embarrassing for me. I think what I should probably do is just come back here later. Finish the quest and come back here with a proper gear setup. Wait, what do I drop? Maybe I do this. I'll drop the kelp. I could probably just drop the knife, I think. I should have worn my flippers. Dummy. What am I doing? Forgot my flippers. I have to bring him a needle and 3 bronze wire. Well, guys, I don't think I'm very good at this quest. I'm I'm getting out of here. This quest sucks. I can't figure this out. How'd it go? It was great. Now we're gaming, dude. Now this is gaming. Oh, what am I doing? Excuse me, I almost forgot the most important part. What else have I got here? Yeah, I think now I'm ready to go. Yeah, I look pretty much ready to go diving. And the flippers don't work here. Okay. Kill the crabs for some crab meat. Get 2 to 3 to be safe. Okay. You need to collect 5 rocks to get in the pen. Dude. I mean, it's just a pinnacle of questing right here. When the heck do I do the other recipe for disaster? Pretty much never. I don't think I ever do recipe for disaster. All right, here we go. These guys won't even know I hit them. The Tome of Water underwater? Are you serious? Who even thinks about this? Wait, this guy is messing me up. Oh my god, guys, ready for the spec? What does the spec do? Heal an attack that doubles.
Log slot completed.
Oh, damn, I already got it. Nice. Here we go. Let's spec him out. Well, that was kind of cool. What did I just do? I did like a water attack.
Collection log slot completed.
Double back to back, just like that. Easy, dude. I am actually just an insane gamer right now. Guys, I think that's it. I think we can actually leave now. Fresh crab claw, fresh crab cramp. Yeah. I can't, dude. I can't say it. I just actually can't say it. All right. Let's go back to the chef. He probably wants to know where I've been. No. Obviously going to use the top floor, of course. You know. not a dummy who uses the recipe for disaster chest. That would be so stupid. Oh, I already got bread. Oh, yeah, I got bread. Use a pestle and mortar on a raw cod. Good thing I did quite a bit of all that fishing. Good thing I have a good amount of raw cods ready for me. Use a knife on some bread and make bread crumbs. Are they one task? Yeah, we do both of them. Because it's essentially the same. They're like right next to each other. Also, they're like very, very common, so. Make some fish cakes. Cook the first one. Cook the second one. Boom. Just so I can eat one. I'm freaking hungry. What do you I'm hungry, dude. Shut up. I need my quest, bro. I need an extra for myself. You know what they say, bro? Chefs gotta try their own food, right? I'm not gonna feed them if I don't try it myself. Tasted good. Guys, we freed Pirate Pete. We also got a crab shell. And we also got the crab claw as well. Okay? So what does that mean? Well, it means that what I can actually do is I can go get a chisel. Okay, this is very important, guys. Very, very important here. We can get a chisel, and with the chisel, I can actually use it on this. I broke it? Okay, so I'm supposed to get a crab helmet and like a crab claw that I can equip. Unfortunately, I broke both of them, and I personally don't really want to go all I don't want to go all the way back, dive underwater for more crabs to kill to get the rare item to make the crab helmet. I'm done with this task. We're done. I'm done. I gotta move on here. Oh no, what just happened? I just messed up there. Okay. I'm done with this task. We're moving on to the next one. I am done with this. Okay, here we go. Boom, fresh crab claw done. Wonderful. What is next? Task 126, huh? That guy's in freaking super far away. Okay. Let's see what's next, guys. I mean, again, I want to get as many done. We're 94%. There is not a lot left. 5 new uniques from medium clues. I actually think this is a great task because we can get 5 medium clues done. I really feel like this will take not that long at all. Now, before I begin, I very quickly, I do want to go grab water one more time. Guys, as far as getting the medium clues, look what I have been working on. 143 eclectic implings. I have been actually grinding for eclectic implings. Those are going to be, I feel like that's going to be more than enough to get our medium clues done. Again, there's only going to be 5 medium caskets. So that's what I'm going to go ahead and set up. And we'll send the 5 medium caskets. So it should not take very long, I think, to get these done. 5 medium caskets. All right. I'll be right back, guys, and then we'll get started, okay? Just a moment here. I'll be right back. Okay. Guys, before we finish this off, I do need to go and get myself let me see this medium clue that we have. All right, so we should be able to get started here in just a sec. Now, Cave of Beasts. Oh yeah. I forgot about this. I have to go do Mountain Daughter. Right. We got to do Mountain Daughter. Okay. I actually have to do more questing. Sheesh. I don't think it's going to take very long, though. Rope pickaxe. Okay, should be fine. Now, I need to go do Mountain Daughter. Before I do Mountain Daughter, there is two things I want to get, and that's these guys. And I also actually want to very quickly change my house there. Wait, where is my house? Probably Brimhaven. Okay, let's go Relica. Wait, I don't even know if I need to do this quest. No, I think I do, right? I don't think I can get... Can I get the... Can I get into the cave? I don't think I can, right? Okay, listen, if I'm not allowed to do this, then... I never did. Okay, we're gonna go use the mud on the tall tree. I should probably bring energy potions or something. Damn, I look like a freaking killer right now. Rakton. Okay, so basically she died and somebody killed her and we gotta like help her out or something. I don't know. Okay, I pretty much have all the medium clue. Okay, so I guess technically there is one thing, and that's 71 crafting. I don't have that one. Well, that might be interesting. Oh no, I think I also need to get a... I might need to get rat catchers done. Rat catchers would be the end of me. Okay, so I think we're gonna go and try to find the. There's like a dude that walks around there in Relica. Hmm. Should just use the house teleport. Okay. So I feel like this is my favorite part is just questing with like insane gear, insane teleport. Everything's just so much nicer. Where's this guy? Hello? Where is this guy? Is this guy just gone? I'm looking for a guy here. Oh, Nature Impling. What if I can catch this real fast? What? What? Where's this dude? Is he just hiding somewhere? Oh my goodness, bro. Are you serious? I Okay. Nice. Okay, so now we have to go get the rock, then we come back and then get some food and the rest should be pretty easy. They're actually getting 100% tomorrow. I mean, there is one more. I mean, listen, let's do the quick little update on everything, okay? Easy tier, yeah? Oh god, sorry. I hope I'm dude, I got a freaking sneeze. It caught me. Okay. There's still one more unique from Winter Todd, okay? So we are not we're not quite done yet. We still got one more unique from Winter Todd. We'll finish up these medium clues. And the rest, I mean, we got the granite body. We still have an angler piece. We got the lumberjack. Red rum, that's one game. Chompies, the rune satchel. Easy, easy. All right. The black boots from Bloodvelds. Got the unique Sahar drop. You got the crabs. And then the one from forestry. That's pretty much it. Okay. So basically, Winter Todd just needs to not be a little brat. That's all. That's all. Okay, let's go back here. Do you have work today? No, I'm gonna be stopping around 6 hours today. It's about 35 more minutes today. I just like to keep it consistent with the schedule right now. That because I feel like messing around with it is just not worth it. So I mean I'll go for 6 hours and then hopefully tomorrow another 6 hours should be enough. Really, I the only thing I think I could possibly be happening is just like I'm just stuck at Winter Todd for hours and hours, and maybe I'm just stuck at like the angler outfit. You know what I mean? Those two are honestly it. The Bloodvelds I don't think will take too long because it's like 1 in 100, and so yeah, that's kind of it. I think maybe what I might do is I might get the last angler. Nah, dude, I would rather just take an extra day and do it and just start in May. I don't want to like. I don't need it. I don't need it. You know. Besides, how long? How? I really don't want to say this, okay, but how long could one angler outfit piece take? I mean, how long could that possibly be? You know. I had to nip out. Where are we at from the Sahara item? We actually got a lot done today. So first thing we got today was the Tome of Water, then the Zamrak Halo, then the Void Seal, then the Obsidian Sword, then we got a Granite Body and a Lumberjack Top and a Crab Claw and a Crab Shell. So 1, 2, 3, 4 more things since the sword. Yeah, quite a bit of progress. I don't want to talk about that. That was embarrassing. Okay, so this is the funniest thing. You have to eat the fruit and then spit out the seed and give it to them. That is so not. Hey, whatever, man. I'm not going to judge. I mean, seriously, like who am I to judge what people do in their free time? Yeah, the last couple of hours have been productive just because we've been hitting some of those like faster tasks, so we can kind of just blast through them without too much. It's more like a checklist, like some of them are just kind of like very checklist stuff. And Winter Todd, I think Winter Todd really is the last big juggernaut, which I personally I'm very kind of happy with because I think starting at Winter Todd, ending at Winter Todd is like it is kind of iconic, like that is a very iconic way to end it with Winter Todd. That is the first task that we did, so for that to be like the last grind left is kind of I think it's a very fitting end to the easy tier journey. When I finish the easy tier, am I allowed to say that I'm in the mid game, or am I still in the early game? Can I say I'm in the mid game? Can I say I have a mid game iron by now? Am I allowed to do that? I think I am. Making it easy for myself, you know. Nice. So this is the music track that we need. Let's actually finish the quest because, you know, I should probably. And while I'm here, I might as well kill this guy, right? Dude, I think the story of this quest is actually like kind of crazy. I believe this guy like dressed up as a bear and then like kidnapped that guy's daughter and like basically killed her. Kind of messed up, man. Like a man in a bear suit. Are you afraid of the skeletons? No. Did you kill a young lady? I've only seen trolls. I did kill someone like that. I did not eat her after I killed her. Bro, that is not... He was too... That... I don't even want to know. I can't... Just give me the body back, brother. It's been 10 years. All right, dude. Okay, buddy. Oh, wait, this guy... Bro, he's kind of got hands. What the heck? Bro, this guy's owning me. Do little tricks on him. See you, loser. I'm not even going to bury them. I'm picking up and dropping the bones. That is the biggest disrespect I've ever seen in my life, by the way. If you guys actually want to disrespect your opponents in PvP, pick up their bones and then just drop them. Don't even bury them. All right, let's bring the corpse back. Poor freaking woman, dude. Been dead for 10 years. Jesus, that cannot smell good in my inventory right now. What the heck, dude? This place is so pretty. Dude, bro, let me go here. This place is what? Can I like... This place is sweet. I think the real boss of this quest, if you guys didn't notice, the real boss of this quest is your stamina. Honestly, your run energy is like the worst thing ever. Oh my god, somebody just hit farming level 99. That is actually insane. What a gamer. Oh, if you guys do actually want to know what the story of the quest is, apparently what happened is there was a serial killer that killed his daughter 14 years ago, and instead he blamed it on the other tribe. And that serial killer has just been living on the other side of the forest for like 14 years. And he's like, oh, well, I guess we made a mistake. My bad. Might be... Hello there, Ragnar. What do you got for me? Maybe that says, like... Wait, huh? Hmm. Dang, what do I drop here? I feel like everything is kind of important. I'm probably getting another one. Yeah, I don't know, guys. Inventory management is really difficult. There's too many important items in this game you got to hold on to. Return to the center of the lake and bury the corpse. Nice. Nice. Got some prayer and a bear head. Yo, prayer level up. No, nobody told me this was a prayer quest. Nice. Let's go. All right. Let's get on with the medium clues, huh? Oh, wait. Did I get a new one? East Arty. In before 70 crafting? Yeah, I mean, I did technically one time skip the crafting requirement, but I think I will just see how much crafting I have, and then we can kind of think about it. Because eventually, I mean, I do have to level my crafting eventually, right? Behind the most northwest house in East Star Dune. I can't even understand what that means. Okay, there it is. All right. I mean, guys, listen, clues are all about completing it once. Once you completed the quest, you never have to do it again until you make another account, and then you have to do it all over again. But let's ignore that for a second and just let's just ignore that part. We don't have to do that quest ever again. We're actually anyways, so we're completely done with that quest, and we're now 80. Oh my god, I just got a great idea. What the heck? Oh my god, I just got a great idea. Dude, I'm a genius. Actually a genius. Guys, what if we had a server, but once you completed the quest once, you didn't have to do it again? Oh my god, that would actually be so good. And then when you die on your... Oh my god, that would be insane. How many pigeon cages? 3. I just know that. Oh my god, the first medium casket. Let's open it. Ranger boots. Oh, what? Blue Boater? Narda Teleport? Addy Plate Body G? Are you kidding me? Dude, this is good stuff. Hell yeah, I look good. This is just what I needed to complete my set right now. Okay, that looks terrible. But the rest of that was pretty damn good. All right, dude, the Blue Boater, honestly, probably the best in slot item for me at this moment. Guys, 4 more to go. Let's get on to the next one. Now, here's the really cool part, okay? Here's the really, really cool part. I have a bunch of eclectic implings that I will be using. We're going to do our best to open them up and see what we get here, okay? Put away the chisel. I don't need this. I don't need this. Don't need this. Or this. Or this. Or this. The rest of this is everything else is pretty important though, so we're gonna hold on to it. All right, here we go. Eclectic Implings. Ah, there it is. A medium clue. All right, so we can stop right now. What's our medium clue say? South of Artie Zoo. Let me get. Oh, dude, look at guys. Do you guys see how organized I'm starting to get? I'm actually spending my time organizing my bank. Can you guys imagine that? That's insane. Okay, here we go. Give me a spade. Oh, and I just realized I don't even need any of this stuff because it's actually this one. Whoops. How's the medium? How are the medium clues even looking? I kind of want to take a look. Clues, medium. I mean, I've gotten 29 done and 11. I mean, that's not really that many, but. Fairy Ring CJR. Easy peasy, because there's one right here. Guys, can we get all 5 clues literally done in this stream? I think so. I think we 100% could. I have 150 Eclectic Implings saved up, guys. Literally just for this moment. This is something that I've been doing for fun. Can you guys imagine that? Like, I'm not even thinking about it. I was bored. I was like, let's just go get Eclectic Implings. Like, let me just go pretend to be a bot for a little bit. Where is this guy? Donovan? Stairs? Yeah. I didn't mean to go there, by the way. Do you guys remember the first medium clues? Do you guys know that first set of medium clues took me like a week to do? And now I literally get it done in no time at all. Adiac. Okay. I don't care. Sure, we're going to save that for I'm saving that for Giant's Foundry. Okay. Thanks, bud. Thanks for the Adiacs. All right, what's next? Thinking more Implings. Yeah, more Implings. Nothing. Just some Mithril spiky Vam braces. 5 more. Oh, the axe? I don't know what I'm going to do with the axe. I'll probably alk that. I meant the plate body, sorry. Dude, it's like I'm opening up clues in advance. I'm opening up these Eclectic Implings. Oh, there it is. Another one. North of Crandor Island. Ooh, how would I do that? How would I think I know. I think I know. We go with yeah, we're gonna go teleport to the fight pit, and then from there we should be good. But I'm gonna quickly make some of these. 1, 2, 3. So that's 2 down. Yeah. 3 more to go. And we get through them pretty quick. So I think I'm gonna change this just for a bit here. Man, I really hope sailing has a way to get over here because getting over here stinks. By the stairs in the Varrock Church. And on the way over, I can also switch my house back to Port Sarim. I feel like, honestly, can I just unlock a house everywhere? Can I just have... You know what? They should do that. Wait, hold on. They should do that. What do you guys think? What if they just let you build a house everywhere? But it has to be a new house every single time. Am I cooking here? I feel like that would be kind of good. Like, you build your house in Remington, and then you pay money, and you could build a new house in Taverley, but you have to build everything all over again. Genius. Genius, dude. Casket number 3. Let's see it.
Collection log slot.
Oh my
completed.
Armadillo stole? Dude, that's insane. Guys. I don't have the prayer level for it. Yeah, I take it back. I'm sorry. But that is my first stole, just saying. Okay? And it is Armadillo stuff too, by the way. Armadillo stuff is going to be good for like God Wars. I mean, I already had a lot of Armadillo stuff, but that's okay. Whatever. I don't care. Anyways, we need to go back to the bank. All right, let me get rid of the non-essentials. Start opening 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Okay. There it is, number 4. Let's see it. Speak to the guy in Relica. I just moved my house away from Relica. I honestly thought about moving it back to Relica again. I couldn't bring myself to do that. I just I just couldn't bring myself to do that. I would have. No, I couldn't do that. That if I had just moved my house to Remington and then came back and then moved it back to Relica to teleport to my house, we gotta have some standards here, you know. How many clues are you at so far? This is number 4, I believe. Let me maybe we should just get all 5 in the future. I think that might be easier. No, I kind of like opening them up as we get them. I think it's more fun. I'll put 3 out of 5 and try not to forget. I always forget, basically. That's the problem. I should just not forget. Just not forget. We're just not gonna forget to update it. That way you guys know which one we're on. We're on number 4 right now, though. Speaking of number 4, the answer to that clue was number 4. Wait, I feel like doing clues is actually really, really fast. It's literally just getting them is the worst thing ever. Should you just always be doing your clues? That actually, guys, am I actually just learning that? You should always just do your clues? They take like 3 seconds to do. We need a clue. Dude, if I had a clue compass, I would do like 7,000 clues. Now I can get to Karumja faster. Oh my goodness. Guys, I think clues are actually kind of sick. I might actually start enjoying doing clues. I might actually like doing clues. But like only every little, like just 5 every, oh my god. Why do we not just have 5 stackable clues? It's so, dude. Guys, why, we should just give us 5 stackable clues. And that's it. That's it. Just be done with it. That's it. We don't need Watson. Just give us, make it simple. Bro, it's RuneScape. It's just keep it simple. 5 stackable clues. Oh my god, casket number 4. Let's see it. Right. You guys gonna give us some two? Nice, 320 coins. Number 4.
Collection log slot.
No way! There's no way we actually just got that. That is insane. On the wall. Oh my god. There's no way that just happened. Guys, we just got adamant plate legs gold trim. Are you kidding me, dude? And we got the adamant plate body as well? We got the matching set together? Dude, let's freaking go. That was just meant to be. The fact that we just got that back to back. I mean, wow. That is incredible right there. I mean, I feel like that should just be a sign of how much progress we've made and how sick medium clues really are. We did also get ranger boots. Yeah, sorry, we did also get ranger boots. My bad. I should probably have said that too, but I thought this would be, guys. We did get ranger boots. I cannot believe it, dude. Unbelievable. I can't believe we just got ranger boots. Oh my god, guys, I don't have to do any more clues ever again. Why would I ever do another clue if I got ranger boots? Like legit, why would I ever do another for fun? Is this what? Dude, I got ranger boots on an Iron Man? I've never had that. No way, dude. That literally might be the most ridiculous feeling ever. On clue number 4, 400 hours in. Did you already get 5 collection logs? I actually did get 5 collection logs in those 4, which I think is pretty funny. But I'm gonna do. I mean. Wait, guys, can we just talk about today for a bit? I have gotten so many new stuff that the Tome of Water doesn't even fit. Like, what? How did this happen in one day? What? How did this, like, what? We started off today with a tome of water. Like, and now we're ending with ranger boots? Are you sure? Guys, I'm telling you, we have gotten the most ridiculous luck. That is so crazy to have ranger boots. Oh my god. Dude, this ending is legit. Like, bro, this is gonna be such a good video. Just think about it. It's gonna be such a good video. People just don't even know about it. Like, I swear to God, it's like I have the best series ever just developing in real time here. Like, what is this, dude? I just suck at editing. Once I figure that out, it's over. It's over for the old school RuneScape section. They have no idea what's coming to them, okay? Guys, we have one more clue to do, right? Should we just go back to a bank or something? Go use it? Got a new little setup here. I've been wondering what I'm going to switch out. I mean, the Addy's pretty heavy, but I think this looks pretty damn good. So look at that 8 range bonus. That's what I'm talking about right there. That's some good stuff. Let's you know what? I should probably hold on. One thing I've learned about clues, guys, is probably hold on to your spade. That's just the one thing I've learned about them. All right, guys. One more clue remaining, which also means there is... I shouldn't even say it. Should I say that there's still a small chance I could get the 71 crafting requirement? If I got the 71 crafting requirement right now, like, what do I even do then? Like, you know, what do I do? Do I just cry? Do I just move on with my life? Oh, we got a wild... I didn't even know you could get one of those. Damn. Dude, I feel like I have so much of the Slayer thing. Like, I don't know why I would even want that. But... the last medium clue. Oh my god, let's see it. Kill any hill giant for a medium key, then search the crate on top of the floor of Austin's in Shazian. We can use Zarek's talisman like this. Oh, dude. This is gonna be sick. Guys, what if we got the Hill Giant Champion scroll right now, too? How crazy would that be? I mean, just think about that, dude. This might be like one of the best 10-minute sequences ever if I go and get it right now. I'm not even in the right spot, I'm pretty sure. I don't think I'm supposed to be here. Oh, I am, right? It's like... Am I going... Oh, yeah, it's the minecart network. Whoops. I still don't know how to get around here. Oh my god, look at this, look at this. We're gonna kill this guy. Watch, we're gonna get everything. Dark totem piece. Giant champion scroll. Everything that we need right now. Giant key for Obor. All of it. All of it will drop from this guy right now. My luck streak is insane right now. It's like completely peaking. Okay, well, I got big bones and some points, but you know, I mean, listen, okay, sometimes you get lucky and sometimes you don't, all right? Like, what can I say, all right? It's just part of the game. Sometimes you just don't get lucky. Okay. I don't even know why I went here. We go here or something? The lookout? Is this even the right spot? I'm buying a beer to celebrate. Well, I'm here anyways. Might as well buy one. All right, guys, let's go ahead and finish up, guys. We got one more clue to finish up here. That'll be it for today. We'll roll the next task, see what's coming up. Guys, I am telling you, we are so close to being done that I really think the only thing left to do at this point is one more Winter Todd unique. And honestly, guys, how bad could it be to get one unique from Winter Todd, right? How long could that oh, and an angler outfit. How long could an angler outfit take, right? with my luck, I mean, we should be done really soon, right? All right, here we go, guys. Heading over to Paterdomus, CKS. Easy. Oh, I don't know if you guys know, I can actually use this shortcut now. I have the agility level for it. Okay, we'll talk to this guy. The answer is 7, my favorite number. Here we go. All right, and there it is. Talk to this guy. His answer is 5. Also pretty decent number. Okay, one more. West of the Tree Gnome Stronghold near the pen containing terror birds. Okay. Guys, Okay, I think we're... What step is this? 3 steps? How many steps can mediums go for? Because doesn't this mean that we're not going to get the 71 crafting? Isn't that... I look great. Guys, I'm actually so excited. Honestly, this is like so ridiculous to think about that the only thing left at this point is like Winter Todd and Angler. I think there's literally 7 tasks left after these medium clues are done, which is insane to me, dude. 7 tasks left and that's it. Like, wow. One more? South of the fruit tree patch. Okay. That's like right here anyways. Oh, Tree Gnome Village. I'm freaking dumb. Just gonna Castle Wars, maybe. Sorry, I was just thinking to myself. Kind of fun to think about how to optimize actually try like getting there with travel time. Dude, I guys, I think that doing clues is actually a lot of fun. I think it's just stackable clues would be so fun to do. It's like just doing a whole ton of them at once is so much more fun. It's just menuing. It's just not that fun. Oh, I got a banana tree growing here. Let's check the health. Looking pretty good. Nice. Got a farming level. Sweet. Do you guys eat a banana every day? Delicious. Okay. I'll have to go and take care of this next one here. Boom, guys. Casket number 5. We're actually done. I forgot to update it again. I always forget at 3 out of 5. Probably because I got distracted from the Ranger boots. That is 5 out of 5 medium caskets done. Let's go ahead and see what we get here.
Collection log slot completed.
Wizard boots? Wait, did I just get Ranger boots and then wizard boots? Wait, what? Did that just happen? Wait, what? I need to drink a beer too. Wait, did I just get 2 boots back to... Wait, what? Are those even good? Wait, I don't understand. Are those actually good? 1 in 1,000. Are they better than Mystic boots? No, they're not. They're actually not better. Mystic or well, sorry, they are better than Mystic boots, but they're not better than Infinity boots, which I already have. These are kind of useless. How much do they go for? 200K? All right. Good for me, I guess. Well, those are useless. Spiked manacles would have been cool. Yeah. Oh yeah, maybe on the next one. Didn't know you had infinity. Yeah, I just grinded that out the other day. So sometimes I forget. So I do have infinity boots and I have ranger boots. I'm just missing dragon boots now. I heard that this is a very rare and difficult to acquire item. So hopefully hopefully we'll get that eventually. But yeah, I mean we got ranger boots done. We got wizard boots done. Wait, hold on. Is this actually... Oh my god. Imagine if these were swapped though. Why is it ruining my dude, imagine if these were swapped. I would have the sickest screenshot ever. I am actually truly devastated. I am truly devastated. You know what? You know what I need to do, guys? I need to I gotta take a picture of my phone, dude. That's what I should do. I should take a picture of, that way I can have it saved and I can post it and get people upset about it, you know? That looks pretty good. That looks pretty good, guys. That looks pretty good. We got the wizard boots and we got the ranger boots. Back-to-back clues. What's that collection log plugin? I think it's just the collection log. I think this is literally just the collection. You just click collection log overview and you can go here now. This is literally just in the game. I don't even think it's a plugin. I think it's just the game. That's it. Yeah, crazy. Yeah, wizard boots done, ranger boots done today. Tome of Waters is not even on here. So these are some pretty rare items, I would say. Yeah. What a ridiculous day. Guys, I think we should roll the next task and then I am out of here. All right. Before I forget, let's bring this up. Guys, we are almost, I mean, we are almost done. There's not really much else to do at this point, guys. I mean, that was quite a lot. If we look at our clues, medium, dude, we got a lot done. Wow, that looks so good. Oh my god, wait, I should take a picture of this. I think this would actually get somebody, no, this would get somebody kind of mad, actually, if I took a picture of it. Oh, that's beautiful. I'm definitely posting that one. I'm definitely posting that one. Let's go, dude. Wizard boots and ranger boots in 33. And in 15 clues. Iron Man is so easy. I don't know why people complain about this game. This game is easy. Okay, I'm gonna stop stalling. You guys probably couldn't even see that. Here's what I actually took a picture of. My bad. I mean, this whole time I took a picture of this. This looks pretty damn good. Complete the task. We are now 95% done on the second to last day of the month, guys. Let's go ahead and roll for the next one. Task 127. Let's see what's next. What's coming up. The red rum. Guys, tomorrow morning, 6 a.m., we will start the final climb towards getting ourselves 100% easy tier completion. Okay. We have still, there's like very few tasks remaining that actually require a long grind. It's going to really come down to one last angler piece and one last Winter Todd unique. And if we can get those tomorrow, we will actually be completely done with the entire easy tier in 2 months, and we get to move on to the medium tier and start blasting out some, new content. So just a couple more tasks left here, guys. That last 5%. I mean, oh god, I'm getting rid of stuff. I can't wait. I think it's going to be a really good day, guys. But that is going to be it for today. I honestly, I know I kind of want to sit and grind, for the rest of the day and just get it done. But I'm going to call it there, guys. What an insane. I mean, honestly, like I'm so hyped on adrenaline, but let's wake up tomorrow, knock out red rum. We still got the angler. We still got everything to do. All right. So I'll see you guys then. Have a wonderful rest of your day, and I'll see you tomorrow. All right. Have a good one. Peace. Highlight of yeah.